하하, 이 하면 아마 명성은 끝날 것 같긴 한데, 보안을 다 못 모은 것 같단 말이지.
God bless you, sir.
I got my hands on an interesting sketch of a new weapon. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting, though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
God bless.
I found a sketch of some armor. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it. What do you say?
That'll do. Let me see what we're working with.
This here. What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye. Why not? It looks like a decent bit of work, but it's doable.
근데 여기는 돈이 아예 안 들어와.
I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
거의 뭐 편의시설 위주라서 그런 거긴 하겠지만,
Excuse me. Come and shop here. Fine day for some fine wear. Come and take your pick. Got any other berries?
아, 그치.
My respects. I hope Albert didn't lie to us and you found the lost goods.
Yeah, Albert was right. It's all there, down to the last nail. Here's proof.
Oof, that's a real relief. I could have not have handled another lie from my brother.
You can relax. Just send a cart there. Maybe two. I just hope Albert won't betray us.
I'm not worried about that. He has his pride and honor.
All right. But you should have told me straight up about the League of Lords. They're traitors.
Unfortunately, the older I get, the dumber I am. I should never have let it get this far. Albert was right about that.
What do you mean?
That nowadays, each of us has to choose his side. Just like you, junger man.
네, 저는 선택권이 없었는데요.
I would probably have done the same as you. You stand by your king, and that is good.
What'll happen next?
Was würde? We made a deal with Albert, but many of those raids were not his doing.
So it's not over?
It is not over. As long as the war lasts, the roads will stay full of bandits. If you want to keep helping me, that's entirely up to you. I would really appreciate it, though, if you kept quiet about what happened.
You can count on it.
Good. I appreciate that. And I remain deeply in your debt, my friend.
난 명성 30이 됐긴 한데 뭐 만든 거는 갖다 줘 볼까? 그리고 저기 뭐야 집은 아니지만 아무튼 대장간 꾸며놓고
Good to see you.
아 이거 키보드 단축키 만든 사람 지가 눌러봐야 돼. Q를 씨.
Good day to you.
I brought you what you wanted made.
I'm excited. Show me. Good work, Master. Thank you. Here's a little on top for your trouble.
Glad to be of service.
It was good to see you, my friend.
어차피 이제 명성은 더 올려도 의미가 없고 라타이도 그러면 아니 라타이도 토너먼트도 아무튼 할 필요가 없고 벽화는 이걸로 하고 싶었어요. 음. 뭐 오래 나갔다 올 거니까 아마기야. 해야 되나? 냅둘까? 팔자. 음, 음.
You silly dog.
그래, 유대인 쪽 마을에도
Look what I have for you.
상점 하나 있었는데, 아이씨, 상인이 얘 하나밖에 없잖아, 이제.
Wie kann ich die? I'll have a look at.
운명 불슬. 말 없는 상당포가 뭔 뜻이냐?
Greetings.
Where are you headed?
I'm taking a respite right now, but otherwise I'm looking for work. I'd like to enter into the service of a lord, but no luck yet. It's a sign of the times. Nobody wants outsiders in their retinue, and I don't want to join the army.
Have you ever served before?
I have. The lords of Raborsh, when they still owned the place.
Were you there when Raborsh was raided by Markfort von Aulitz's men?
Oh yeah, but I'd rather not have been. We were celebrating, everyone was drunk, and no one anticipated what was coming. Old Lord Odorin was captured, and they say that young Christopher survived by sheer luck. But I didn't find out any of this until the next day.
Hang on, I don't understand. How did you save yourself?
Well, they found me on the bank of the castle moat in the morning. During the attack, I fell into the water and almost drowned. I can't swim.
That was one hell of a blessing in disguise, my friend.
Yeah, but now I'm stuck. I can't find any decent place to serve. I can only pray I'll find something, only not so bloody this time. Goodbye, and take care. God be with you, good sir.
옷을 한번 사서 입어볼까? 내가 또 무슨 잘못을 했나요? 이거 왔다 갔다 한다니까. 올 때 사보지 뭐.
My respects.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
Here you are.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's get going.
Lazy bones. Oof. Right then, out.
All right. Take care.
어디일시 석정약이군. 뭐 DLC 쾌하고 맵 파먹는 건 나중에 할까? 음. 설마 가도 이거 납치되는 거야?
Tried everything, you know. It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree
눈에
to
묶이신 것
me.
같은데요?
Awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Would you be so kind?
Sure. Why not?
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest. I'm, watching your back, friend. You can count on that. To them, the beast. Time their hide.
그냥
Here, mutt.
보니까 개고기 먹이면 안 된다던데 늑대도 개 친구 아닌가?
It's not easy to talk with my hands bound. Could you please untie me? Oh, thank you, lad. I'd like to embrace
어디서?
you now that I finally can.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scalitz. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
Listen, you, Voity...
You know what? Better call me Voiter. It'll be quicker.
So, what were you doing with that skull, Voiter? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
좀 방송할 때 혼자 수다 떨긴 해요. 네, 뭐
Just
인정합니다.
recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
화끈하게 씨.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly, because of the rash nature of others.
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voita, or that Voiti something?
위티는 보이 차고
Well, that
임마.
depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voita. Nothing else is worth mentioning or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start. I went for a walk to Slatigo. The scenery there is lovely, and I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Where exactly did all this happen?
야야야, 내가 가서
At
좀
the
털어올게.
crossroads north of Slatigo. Those two had set up camp among the trees, right next to the path.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Ah, don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well. Just look around.
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
나는 아무것도 안
my
보이는데요?
dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right, I'll help you. But I won't do it for free.
I wouldn't ask that of you, my friend.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
All right, then. I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to that tree for quite a while, and these legs of mine aren't the youngest anymore.
보자. 쪽? 쪽이 뭐, 아, 퀘스트 지역이지. 생각보다 멀잖아.
Go away.
What have you found, boy?
이거 뭐 설득 안 해도 되지? 해볼까? 일단 말을 좀 걸어보자고. 우리 친구들이 어떤 성격인가. 일어났어?
Who are you, then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand against him if you want, but you'll likely walk away a few groschen lighter.
How do you and Ura know each other?
I play
이거
dice,
내가
he
털어서
shoots arrows, so we stick together. Every village has someone who tries
내기가 안 뜨는
against
건가?
us, but most of them leave a few groschen poorer. So, unless you're planning on losing some coin too, don't hang around here too long.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play!
내 주사위 왜 이거밖에 없어? 아까 잘못 넣었나?
Today's
씨.
my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
한번 갔다 와야겠네. 아,
My
이거
respects.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
혹시 좀 이름 뭐 어쩌라고. 안 빼. 아, 일단 주사위, 아, 여기서 못 꺼내나, 지금? 어? 이 방앗간이 아니네. 여기까지 갔다 와야 돼? 이거 계단을 잘못 넣었나, 창고에? 필연 주사위가 어디 갔지? 한성. 음.
Come here. Here, mutt. Go.
어.
Whoa.
Silly doggy.
Who are you then?
Clovis. They call me Four-Leaf Clovis on account of my luck. Why do you ask?
Who is this mate of yours?
That's Ura, but folk call him Hawkeye.
Ah, right. Because he's good with a bow, eh?
Exactly. Try a hand of...
How do you and you...
I play dice, so...
Do you remember the painter, Voiter? I'm here for his things.
What? I don't know no Voiter, let alone no painter.
Really? I found him tied to a tree under Trotsky. He said you took his brushes. And... some dice?
That's a nice story, but I'm telling you, I ain't got no idea what you're talking about.
You better spit it out now. Without teeth, you won't be able to speak clearly.
All right, just calm down. I'm not getting beaten up over that lunatic. It's all his own fault anyway.
What really happened between you and him?
Well, Ura mistook him for a deer. Shame he missed.
And then?
He was a bit shaken, so we invited him over here. Only that crackpot started spouting all kinds of weird nonsense. And then there's that skull of his. Tell me, who in their right mind carries a human skull?
일부 동의합니다.
Well, you know how it ended. He got a beating and ended up by the tree, where you found him.
Wait, what weird things was he saying? Voiter described the whole thing to me completely differently.
Well, he was lying to you. Now you see what kind of a fucker he is.
Or maybe you're the one lying to me.
Then I wouldn't have admitted we hit him over the head with a stick, would I? I'm telling you, there's something off about that fella. He was
이상한 건
telling
이상한
Ura
거고
that
물건은
someone's going to
내놓으세요.
murder him or something. Get this, he claimed his skull told him so. If I was you, I'd watch out for him.
Didn't occur to you he could have died tied to that tree? You'd have a murder on your hands.
Oh, don't exaggerate. We dragged him all that way on purpose so he'd be clearly visible from the castle.
나름 계획이
Fine when
있으셨구나.
you found him, wasn't he?
I suppose. But apart from me, he was also found by a couple of wolves. If I hadn't been there, he'd be painting all the saints in heaven now.
See? That rascal's got some luck. Must be the devil helping him, mark my words.
Where are the painter's things?
We divvied them up. I was in need of some new dice. Ura wanted the skull, but I talked him into taking the brushes instead. And a good thing too. I never want to see that grinning monstrosity again.
Can I take those dice?
Hang on. Just like that? Do you even know what I had to
이
do to
사람을
get them?
몽둥이로 툴에
Whack
치고
someone over the head with a
묶어놨죠.
stick?
Exactly. So, what will you give me for them?
How about we play for them? Dice acquired by unfair means only bring bad luck anyway. But you probably know that best of all.
All right, fine. At least I know you won't cheat. We each play with our own dice, and the winner takes the unlucky ones.
I'll check how much I have on me. Here am I, Groschen? Let's do this.
What have you found, boy? I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Here. These ones here. That'll do me. Roll.
아...
Here. Damn! Shit! Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. My God!
이 감성이 진짜 개못 굴리네. 잘 좀 굴려가요.
You must have a lucky.
By thunder! If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd say there's some devilry at play.
No devilry here. Just a sign that you should hand over those dice to me. Maybe then your luck will come back.
Here you go. May the painter choke on them.
You silly mutt. What are you doing here?
Right here? Oh, me and Clovis have a sort of temporary home here. I'm Ura Hawkeye. And you are?
Henry of Skalitz.
Hey, Henry, have you ever tried popinjay shooting? If you've got your own bow and a few groschen, we can start any time.
Is it just me? Or do you not seem too fond of that nickname?
Not really. Four Leaf came up with his and insisted I needed one too. Well, so I'm Hawkeye. Not the greatest, right? But I never thought up nothing better, so I'm stuck with it.
How about you're a falcon? It's shorter and fitting.
Oh, every half-blind fool calls himself Falcon. I'd rather stick with Hawkeye.
I'm here for those brushes you stole.
What brushes?
Don't bother denying it. Clovis has already spilled everything.
Oh, and he was the one telling me to keep my mouth shut. Said we'd be rid of that madman.
Why did you beat up Voiter like that?
Well, it was mostly Clovis, although I nearly hit him with an arrow first.
I heard that part already. What happened next?
Well, we brought him here, but then he started saying all this strange shit. He had a skull with him, like a real human skull. He wouldn't let go of it. And I honestly couldn't tell if he was talking to us or to it. So I asked him what he was up to. And he says this skull sees things he can't see and tells him stuff.
Did it also tell him that you cheat at dice?
What? We don't cheat. Never.
Voiter said otherwise. He saw you flipping the dice, you argued, and then he ended up robbed and tied to a tree.
Oh, he had it coming too. But it wasn't about the dice. He got it in the gob because of what he was saying. Like, it said I looked like some captain from Colleen who sired a lot of bastards. So I might be his son. And it's true I'm from Colleen, and I never knew my pa. Only the captain's brother, he said, is hunting down those bastards and killing them so they can't claim any inheritance rights.
And you believed him?
It was really convincing, I'm telling you. When that fella talked about all them murders, I felt like the Grim Reaper was breathing down my neck. He would have told me more. But then Clovis hit him with that stick, because he saw how shaken I was. And you know the rest.
Well, that's quite the tale, but you could have kept it to yourself. Voiter told me what really happened. You played dice with him, and when he caught you cheating, you beat him up and robbed him.
Horse shit, I'm telling you, it's all that bloke's fault. Not a bloke, more like some kind of warlock.
Did it not occur to you that something could happen to that man if you left him tied up somewhere?
I told Clovis that, but he said someone would definitely find him and set him free eventually. That's how it was, innit? You found him, and he's all right?
He's fine, but it was a close call. He nearly got devoured by wolves. Luckily, I happened to be passing by.
Phew. He was weird, sure, but he didn't deserve that.
딱한 거 같아서 받았다.
Clovis said you have the painter's brushes. Will you give them back?
Look, I'd love to, but how can I put it? This whole thing stinks. How do I even know you really know the painter? Maybe you're just here to rob us of what we honestly
stole?
It doesn't matter anymore. The brushes are mine, and that's that.
Let fate decide if they should stay with you. Are you really as good an archer as you claim?
Fine. Let's settle it with a shooting match. I'll wager the brushes, you put up a nice pile of groschen, and the winner takes all.
I'll check if I have enough coin. All right, here you go. Let's do this.
Archers, get set! And go!
Down you go! Yes! Straight into... fuck knows where. Shit, them arrows are flying all over the place. Too bad my old woman ain't seeing this.
아 미친.
Well, I'll be.
동점인데?
You beat me. but I admit it was a fine
아,
win.
먼저 한 쪽이
Here you
이기는 거야?
go. The brushes are yours.
Shall we measure our archery skills?
With pleasure. Got something to wager?
I'm not betting that much.
I'm not forcing you. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Oh, excuse me.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
그러니까 여기 지금 영주 없나? 배웠네. 뭐지?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. God be with you. How's the watch going? Not bad. My word. This is a nice workshop. I've never seen one quite like it.
It's very modest. But if you're interested in the craft, feel free to look around. Just be careful not to get paint on yourself, or tread on a cat's tail.
You have cats here?
I'd say it's more like the cats here have me. They've been living in the loft since long before I got here. But I've got 3 of my own at home in Kuttenberg, Adela, Agnes, and Daniela.
I've got the stuff they stole from you.
You must have been sent by God himself. Thank you.
It's nothing. But tell me this. What kind of trick were you playing on me? I asked those 2 what happened, and they said it was you who started the argument.
Me?
They said you suddenly started acting really strange. What actually happened?
Nothing. If I did anything odd, it was only after they hit me on the head.
Are you sure? Those 2 seem pretty shaken up.
And I nearly got eaten by wolves and have a lump on my head. Can we agree it's my word against theirs?
You didn't provoke them? I talked to both of them for quite a while, and they both said the same thing. If they were lying, I'd know.
Fine. I didn't tell you the whole truth. Even
에이,
before
사방이
I
나쁜
almost
놈들밖에
became
없어.
a practice target, I wasn't in the best frame of mind. Maybe I started telling them something their empty heads couldn't understand, and they took it out on me. But can we finally stop going into this over and over? Tell me, how did things end with those 2? Did you settle things peacefully?
Yes. Both of them are alive and well.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks again for your help. And don't think I'm going to express my gratitude only in words. I promised you a reward, and you'll get it. Here, take these dice of mine. They've brought me nothing but trouble. And to be honest, I wanted them back just so I could give them to you. And not just them. You know what? I'll paint something on your shield. Judging by the look of you, that could be a very useful reward.
What do you mean?
You may have the face of a village lad, but you're a warrior. Even my painted skull can see that. And it's got no eyes.
It feels like you know me a little too well.
It's just your imagination. I only
그러니까
know
그걸
what
어디서
others have told me
들으셨냐고.
Like who?
Does it matter? Instead, tell
유명해.
me what you think of my idea for the shield. It's a good reward, right?
That's a really nice reward. Thank you.
If you want, we can get started right away. What do you say?
배가 없는데?
Why are you painting here in Trotsky, of all places?
Because I can. An artist goes where the work is. They don't get to choose. One day you're decorating a cathedral, the next you're illustrating letters.
I thought monks in monasteries did that kind of work.
And you'd be right. Well, mostly. A monk will illustrate a book for you, but nobles and clerks are more interested in letters and contracts. Every year they have stacks of them written, and they all have to be nicely decorated.
How much do they pay you here?
Not enough, friend. Definitely not enough to make up for all the trouble this job gives me.
Trouble? Don't you just wield a brush?
It might look that way, but before you can even think of touching the panel with a brush, you've got to know exactly where the stroke will go. In short, you need a subject, and it's out there somewhere.
I don't know. Your little walks don't usually end well. Can't you just paint here? Nice and quiet.
Of course, I could sit on my arse and paint only what the lords tell me to, but I work differently than other painters. I've got much higher ambitions.
I'm curious what you'll paint on that shield. What can I choose from?
Whatever you like that my paints and skills suffice for. First, tell me if you want an open ground, or if you'd like the shield halved, or quartered, or maybe have chevrons. Then we'll decide together on the colors of the individual parts. And to finish it, I can even paint some figure there, like Lord von Berghoff has his winged fish. Watch out, though. It won't make a noble like him out of you. And if it turns out you don't like it, we can always start again.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be?
Well, I don't actually have one with me right now. I meant more like someday in the future.
Very well. If you bring me a shield, I'll be happy to transform it into a work of art.
일단 갖고 와봅시다. 한 이 중에 방패가 있으려나 있겠지?
Praise be to God, my friend. Fuck me.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings. Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? A knightly one. Good choice.
오. 아니, 뭐야, 이거.
It turned out well, didn't it?
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? We'll get right to it.
Can you paint it?
By all means. Let's get to it. Best to hang it on a wall. It'd be a shame to get it battered.
Do you still need help with something?
Do you feel like you haven't done enough yet?
Well, I'm more afraid to leave you on your own. Who knows what tree you'd end up tied to this time?
Who'd have thought my fairy godmother would be so manly? Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone. so that even 100 years from now, people would know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky
꽤
region,
유리할 수 있기는
they
해.
say there's a
하지만
place that could serve
아무도 원히트
as my
원더가 되고 싶어 하진
inspiration.
않죠.
Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find his shrine?
How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky, there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
Very droll. I don't know. It all sounds like blasphemy to me.
Nonsense. This is common in art. Take a closer look sometime at paintings of saints. There's
이거
always
진짜예요?
hidden symbols or references to old gods in them. And did you know that some churches even stand on the sites where pagan shrines used to be? That can't just be a coincidence.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so you'll smell it from miles away. The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
Are you sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy task.
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me
마늘수프가 어때서?
and finally sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kvietoslava?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
마늘수프라고 하니까 마늘 팍팍 넣은 닭죽 먹고 싶다.
guy.
Clear off! This is your end, you wretch!
Mutt!
Ah, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them?
What? What?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole!
There's no escape! Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine around here?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking about?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry. but I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues.
내가 볼 때는 미남계 써야 될 각이다.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe
레테의 물약 갖고 오라고.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? I could do that too.
헨리 영업용 미소 진짜 얄밉네.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Veloster always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell lovely dried out.
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and fragrant. I'll be back in no time.
야, 지오준풀을 어디서 찾냐? 맞다. 악마 같은 놈들 자꾸 지우준풀 옆에 좁쌀풀 숨겨놓고 말이야.
Here you go. Take it.
뭐 아닌가? 왜 안 따져요?
Good boy. Good boy.
아니 왜 안 따지? 안 보임. 약속일 건데 왜 민들레라. 요즘 불이 어디 있는데.
You silly doggy. 찾았다. 후.
What do you have for sale? Is valerian your favorite flower?
Yes, yes. Not everyone likes its scent, but honestly, my Vloster wasn't the best smelling either. You know, a tanner.
Does valerian grow nearby? Or will I have to run halfway across the countryside for it?
What's this? A young lad and his knees already hurt. Just head down to the stream or the meadow behind the cottage. It's only a few steps.
I've brought you your favorite flowers.
Really? Let's see. Ah, yes, valerian. Fresh, it smells almost as nice as my Vloster. I mean, while he was alive. May God grant him heaven.
Right. Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Květuška, put on your best dress, we're going dancing. Oh dear, I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh no, lad. It's had its day. Full of holes. The buttons on the sleeves are gone. I'd look like a ragged beggar. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore.
아우, 내놔,
My
내놔.
hands shake too much.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad. But I can't repay you in any way.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
Honestly, I'm not quite sure how to fix your dress.
Then why did you take the job on if you don't know how? Go and see the tailor instead.
한심해하는 표정
Sew
봐.
it up himself or sell you a kit for it.
I mended your dress. Here it is.
Lad, you've got golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand, and I can hardly bend my back. I'd end up crippled.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Together through good and ill, though longings she had many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. Through the night she danced, and he smiled at his one and only.
어우,
I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Now it's time, you said, where I'll find Velus's grove.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else, do you?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Since we're having such a nice chat, tell me, do you remember any pagan shrine nearby? Maybe one with a bull?
Wait, that does ring a bell. Like someone's already asked me about it.
No. Really?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Veles? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream near the spring. There was some kind of pagan statue. No. You
아니,
know what?
무엇이.
Better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Ah, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good wife.
Wait a moment.
Oh, no. What now?
I just remembered who else asked me about Veles. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap. You wouldn't happen to know him, would you?
Me? Well...
No, you know what? Don't tell me. Some things are better left unknown. But be careful around him, lad.
Careful? Why?
From the short time he was here, it was clear something wasn't right with him. His eyes were full of sorrow. If he's hanging around you, you'd better be careful.
Look what I have for you.
가까운 데부터 갈까요?
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. Damn. No horned head here. Whatever was here, it's got nothing to do with Veles.
평소 좀 갔다 올게요.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol? No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine. Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Kurva. I found the shrine, but there's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voita here, I need to make sure it's safe. All right, that should be the last of them. Now no one should ambush Voita here.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
다음번에는 뭐 좋은 거 파나?
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
뭐야 이거? 저번에 만들었는데? 도끼 만들었는데 왜 안 없어졌냐? 발톱도 뭐 떼다가 썼나요?
Good to see you. God be with you. service, sir. Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
왜 출근 언제 해?
Christ, pardon me.
큰일 났네. 저녁 먹었는데 왜 배고프냐? 어허...
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry. I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you ask?
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you take me there, please?
Sure. We can set off.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say it's a happy little accident.
헨리야, 그런 데서 자면 어떡하니?
Divine justice served by an apple.
손님 맞을래요?
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it. You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours. Ah, what do I know? I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall brown.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What, you mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, Did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand masterpiece?
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
Sviatoslava mentioned you.
Really? I hope it was something good.
Well, she said I should be careful around you. And also that something might be troubling you.
Oh, grannies always worry, especially about young men like you. But whether I'm troubled, or by what, that's no concern of yours.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there.
누구한테
Maybe a
잡혀가라고.
horned head? And while you're at it...
Oh, no. You've got another job for me, haven't you?
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm
솔직히
mad.
말씀드리면 이미 미쳤다고 생각하고 있어요. 네.
What do you mean, star? I already think so.
You see? And even so, you'll be kind enough to give me a bit of time. It'll save you time in the end.
All right, all right.
대정장의 스승님 잘 계신가? 아, 이 시간이 이렇게 됐네.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Have a nice day, Henry.
What do you have for sale?
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
What are you barging in here for?
I'm sorry. You decided what you need my help with?
Aye, at least I think so.
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And what has God's grace to do with paint?
Well, I want to try something unconventional. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
어때요?
Oh, come on, just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
헨리 표정 봐.
Basilisk egg?
내 표정이야, 저거 지금.
It doesn't have to be. Think of it as us being pioneers.
And is it really necessary to pioneer a thing like that?
Don't worry. We won't let the creature hatch. Aren't you at least curious about what could happen? Nobody's ever tried something like this before.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Why should I be the one to look for the egg?
You know how it goes when I set off somewhere. I'd end up stuck in a swamp with a broken leg. Besides, the countryside is crawling with bandits these days.
And you're not just saying that to shift God's wrath onto me, are you?
You can't fool God's wrath by making someone else your errand boy. And human wrath? You'll handle that better than I would.
First you nearly get eaten by wolves. Now you're dabbling in black magic. What's wrong with living an ordinary life?
I don't know anything like that, and I don't want to, thank you very much. Art is always wrought from suffering.
Trying to talk you out of this is probably a waste of time, isn't it?
I see you've got me all figured out.
Figured out, maybe. But I'm none the wiser for it. Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last
실존한 적이 있긴 한걸? 그냥 파충류 보고 그러는 거 아니야?
I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samin. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find a toad?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until doomsday.
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk egg.
And how do you tell that? By the colour? Or the smell, maybe?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
And, what do toads sound like? I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry, is it really you? It's me, Bolek, remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail, how could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. but seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Backbreaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Not all of them are that bad. I know this priest who's, well, let's just say he's not your typical priest.
아, 너무 얘기를 하셔서 쫓겨나셨죠?
Right place. And it wasn't too
예,
bad in the
뭐.
monastery either. I mean, yeah, you have to follow the rules, but you're safe and you've got a roof over your head. That's no small thing these days.
Wait, you've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. Only briefly, though.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, if I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Ah, forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman.
헨리 이 사탄의 주둥아리야.
And the sight of any woman would immediately make them
아니,
amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. But if all it takes is that, right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. Thanks for the advice, my friend. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
It was good to see you, my friend.
잘 살아 계시길 바라고요.
I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle. Here, Mutt! Oh, poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
왜 그래?
I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and wickedness.
God bless you, sir.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious if there's any truth to it.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
All right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take
유리님
them?
어서 오세요.
Just over there, to the edge of the woods.
일시
might still find it
다
there.
나오고 해도 되고
We'll go and have a
뭐
look.
글쎄요. 내년에 나오지 않을까? 언제 나온다고 했지? 전 이거하고 아마 디비니티 오리지널 신 할 것 같긴 한데. 아이씨 뭐야? 야. 아 뭐 들개가 이렇게 생겼어.
Sick!
죽어.
Here, mutt.
롤트 앤 생추어리.
Here he is. Poor thing. Let's hope the egg's here too.
할로우나이트. 이거다. 아, 칙칙이요? 그 정도면 저는 메트로베니아 치고 그 정도면 밝은 편이라고 생각합니다. 놀랍게도.
I am at your side. It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
그게 좀 차이가 있나요? 할라랑 차이가 있는지 모르겠지만 싱크송은 키마가 더 유리하다는 의견이 좀 더 많은 것 같긴 하던데 저는 1시간 하고 이건 내가 할 게임이 아닌 것 같은데 라고 생각이기 때문에 어렵고 안 어렵고가 문제가 아니고 재미가 없어. 칼을 뭐 어쩌고? 여기 있구나 사람.
May God give you health, sir. Welcome, my good man. Karl von Unterbrick is the name.
I'm Henry. Are you German?
No. Why? Should I be?
You've got a German...
예,
Honest looking, eh?
Yes. And do you live here?
얘 기억이 날 듯 말 듯한데.
You envy me, eh?
Of course. It's a real palace.
Well, don't even think about it. It's my bridge. And now you're here. You want to buy something?
You're selling something?
Of course. Gifts from heaven.
Gifts from heaven? What do you mean?
Just what I said. You're a bit slow, aren't you? When folks go home from the tavern, often as not they're pissed as a newt. And from time to time they drop something. Or even throw something down here. All nice stuff it is. See for yourself.
I'm looking for
뭐야.
toads. Have you heard any anywhere
아래가 안 울렸네.
Forget about toads. They don't taste so good. You get blisters from touching them.
I don't want to eat them, for God's sake.
Then I really don't know what you'd want them for. What about some other goods, hmm? I won't turn down a groschen.
I'd really prefer those toads.
Unfortunately, I don't sell those. But check the marshes past the bridge. On one of the islets, there's an old stump. Just yesterday, they were croaking like crazy over there.
네, 픽인가? 게임박스에서 본 것 같은데 장르가 뭐죠?
I'll have a look at the wares.
이거 의미 있나? 없겠지? 얼씨구. 박수 느낌? 음.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
아우, 가는 길 수준. 이거 갈 수 있나? 들어가기 싫어.
The toads are croaking here. There's a nest, and I've got the egg from the black cockerel too. So let's do this.
어디다 놓으라는 거임?
All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're bloody hell.
두꺼비 사생활을 보장해줘야 된다고. 음.
My respects.
What'll it be?
Do you have some...
My girls know.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
게임을 돌리는 게 불가능할 정도라서 압도적 부정적을 찍었다?
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
욕신을 그 생각해보면 이거 어차피 18세 게임 아닌가? 전에 그 목욕탕 사이드 퀘스트에서는 좀 다들 술에 취해서 노는 모습을 보여준 적이 있긴 하죠. 목욕탕 씬까지 넣으면 18세로 안 끝나나? 위쳐 같은 거에 나오지 않았나? 기억이 안 나네.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Come here, boy.
All right, here it is. I should get going.
You are so...
시간을 잔다고? 부럽다 부러워. 근데 여기 안락도 왜 90이나 되냐? 그래서 알은 아직 안 품으셨나요? 하루 밤낮을 기다려야 된다? 아니, 딱히 여기나 갔다 와볼까? 출국 어딘데? 님들이 다 문을 닫아놓으니까 헷갈리는 거니.
Good dog, Mutt. Show me.
이게 다야? 그냥 관광지잖아. 약간 그 되게 볼 거 없는 관광지 여행 갔는데 명소 목록이 뭐 몇 개 넣을 게 없으니까 그냥 넘버 늘리려고 끼워넣는 그런 관광지. 어이가 없네. 숨겨둔 동물? 도적인가? 야, 4명은, 아이씨, 야, 개자식들아!
Show your stuff. Right on the number. What do you want?
이거,
That'll teach you.
What do you want? Take the fucker out, damn it!
Show your stuff. What do you want?
그렇긴 하죠. 근데 빨래를 1에서는 무조건 맡겨야 됐던 것 같은데 여기 2에서는 직접 할 수도 있게 돼서 괜찮기도 하고. 뭐 없나? 그게 뭐 매력이 중요할 때 같은 상황에서는 조금 신경을 써야 되는데 인 경우에는 뭐 사람들이 냄새 난다고 뭐라고 하는 거 빼고는 또 그냥 좀 오줌 싸는 거 봐. 니집 겐지 참 진짜. 어딜 털지 여기? 오. 오! 이게 낙뎀이 없다고? 어떻게 낙뎀이 없는 거죠? 버그인가?
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
얹을 수 있는 건 없나 보네. 있다. 야, 이게 물에 안 녹았다고? 얘인가? 어떤 면에서요? 줌이 덜 되는 거? 아니면 뭐 처음에 전장에 안겨 있는 거? 아씨, 어디야?
What have you found, boy?
아, 내가 불도산거네. 아니, 전 다 깼죠. 다 깼는데, 그거 할 때 그렇게 고생을 안 했어서, 어느 지점에서 고생이었나라는 그런 느낌? 근데 이게 힌트가 헷갈리는 게 있을 수가 있고, 안 헷갈리는 게 있을 수가 있고, 그런 것 같아요. 사람마다. 여기가 몇 단계지?
He's been lying here a long time.
뭐 끝이야? 더 가? 저거 하나만 더 하죠. 괜찮다. 슬슬. 두꺼비놈 언제, 예. 야, 맨발로 걸어다니는 거야? 깜짝이야.
He's been lying here for ages.
슬 돌아가죠. 아유. 근데 뭐 DLC 다 나오면 하신다고 하시더니 본편은 그럼 다 끝나신 거 아니에요?
God bless you, sir.
God bless.
Good to see you.
DLC만 모아서 하신다는 얘기인가?
Doggy.
여기가 몇 개야?
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
What? I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
저 모드 깔고 해서 몰랐는데 모드 지우고 나니까 이번 DLC 업데이트 때문에 모드 싹 다 비웠거든요. 그러고 나니까 인게임 캐릭터들의 피부 상태를 직관했어.
I reckon that's it. Don't forget to take care of yourself out there, friend.
God bless.
Greetings.
Aren't those dice sad? That you're just letting them sit there?
하루 더 자야 되나?
I'll be right with you. God be with you.
Greetings, friend. Good day to you.
I apologize.
됐다.
Again. Damn it. What kind of pig was sitting here?
생각해보니까 빨리 왜 했지? 여기 들어가면 에휴.
Well, I'm done. It completely changed.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
야, 얘도 모드 보정 사라지니까 피부 장난 아닌데?
I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful, and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but it would look great on a shield. I could paint it for you, as a keepsake. I don't have any coin right now, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
저주 걸린 반지 아닙니까?
So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything I need. But I'd like some peace and privacy for it, if you don't mind.
Seriously? I just want to watch.
혼자만의 시간 되게 조용하네.
Distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
오면서 내가 그냥 깨버렸어야 되는데.
Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
그래서 자꾸 뭐 먹는 거예요.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
And is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
그걸 위해서 나를 뺑뺑이 돌려?
It's all
그래.
the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
What's making such a mess in your head?
It's hard to explain, sorry. But sometimes I almost wish my cursed skull were as empty as that painted one on the shelf.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time, I should have everything done.
와, 쫓아내버리네, 그냥.
Stop by later. I can't right now.
그냥. 나중에 두고 보자.
God bless you, son.
You're my doggy, eh? Oh, you.
퀘스트.
Careful!
Good morning. Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I could use some advice. What do you think of this sword? I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No. I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the
누구랑요?
Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
And who do you want to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own sanity. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear.
그 정도면 이미 그냥 미친 거 아닌가?
He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to meet.
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death.
자막 캡션 이거 삭제 모드.
He even has a special notch on it, just for that.
캡션 배경 삭제 모드도 없어지니까 이게 또 은근 거슬리네.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps
미치겠네, 이 아저씨.
Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian methods. That shrine and the egg, they weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
그랬냐?
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
그분한테 기도를 안 했으니까 내가 지금 하는 거예요.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you. And I regret it.
You'll go to hell for this. And I'll probably join you because I helped you.
You didn't know anything. God will surely understand that it's all my fault.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head. And the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that. Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I can.
You've been lying to me all this time, dodging my questions, blaspheming, and you dragged me into it. But I don't want you ending up in hell. We have to figure out another way to deal with Burkhard.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, He's lived his whole life in freedom.
그러니까 내가 지금 대신 결투하라는 거잖아.
Isn't there another way to solve this?
And how? Wait for a miracle? Or for him to drop dead?
What if I somehow persuaded him to leave? Would that help?
No, I'm not afraid he'll do anything to me, but I can't bear the thought that the bastard is still alive.
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be
근데
the first
솔직히
time I've
이것도
lost
거짓말인 것
myself.
같아.
I can't ask that of you. I've already
난 지금 이 아저씨의 말을 믿을 수가 없어.
for your immortal soul.
사탄인 것 같아, 이 아저씨.
If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
If I challenge him to a duel, it'll still be fair, won't it?
I suppose so.
How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out fine.
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way. Trust me.
All right then. And thank you, friend.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
악마는 아니고 사신 같은 건가? 얘도 약간 조금 초자연적인 존재의 냄새가 나는데 묘사가.
Quick! Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
아, 들켰네.
Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
얘는 단순히 도적이 아니고 날비동교 느낌이 좀 나긴 하죠.
If you value your life, I'll rip you to shreds.
No
you scum!
mercy! Come here.
Show your
For
stuff.
glory and carnage, die!
No, you don't. Show what you're made of. I'll rip you off.
열두 신청이 되나 해볼까?
Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Bezbraně se utkal s šelmou Burgard, Burgard, stačilo se ohnat helmou Burgard, Burgard.
Here, or I'll make short work of you. Hey, everyone get over here.
가고 있어서 그런 건가?
Burkhard and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
호적을 다 살리면서
Bezbraně se utkal šelmou, stačilo se ohnat
아니면 그냥 저격으로 가고 있는 것만 따이다 할까?
So, you're the famous Burkhard.
The one and only. And you're supposed to be... who, exactly?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
And what brings you here, Henry of Skalitz?
I came because of my friend. And also for the bounty on your head.
Straight to the point. I like that. How about joining me instead? There's always room for someone with your kind of balls.
Join you? Never. It was bastards like you who slew my parents.
Ah, what a pity. So, what are we going to do about my head? I'm sorry to say it's stuck pretty firmly on my shoulders.
I offer you the chance to end your wretched life with honor. A duel to the death.
I've killed more people than I can count, but an honorable duel, that's a first. All right, let's do it.
Draw your weapon then. And don't try any tricks with that helmet.
Oh, looks like you know quite a bit about me. What a shame to lose you.
Christ, this must be the helmet the painter was talking about. I should take it as proof. What's that you got?
아, 한 명 죽인 게 좀 찜찜하긴 한데. 일단 보고해보고. 안 되면 타이밍을 잘 노려서 결투를 걸어봅시다.
How did the bounty for Burkhard come about?
Still can't remember? Bailiff Thrush will apparently pay anyone who brings proof that the murder has been dealt with.
I'd say you can sleep peacefully again. Burkhard is dead. I killed him.
Finally. After all these years. But
what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me what you did with Burkhard's gang.
Of course, I was careful. They didn't even notice me. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so, I'm proud of you. By the way, what about Burkhard's helmet? Do you have it with you?
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking it could use a splash of color. And not just it. I could paint that cursed helmet on your shield. What do you say?
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it later. But I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand, they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
How did you really find out about Velus's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good. Out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Except, between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better, and with a bit of luck, I won't end up tied to a tree this time. But I'll head home soon, to Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
What if I want my shield painted again? Where can I find you?
Like I said, I'll be staying here for a little while. But if we meet in Kutenberg, I'd be happy to paint something for you there too.
All right then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
태연복으로 오라니까.
I apologize.
Good morning to you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
이거밖에 없으세요? 미치겠네, 진짜.
I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
행정관이 누구더라? 트로스코비치였나? 이번에 십자가는 토트 죽은 거기 뭐 떨어져 죽은 그거야?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
아니 내가 뭐 잘못했다고 자꾸 돈을 내라는 거예요.
Careful.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
God bless.
God bless you.
행정관님 어디 계십니까?
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
이거 아닌가?
God, these furry mutts. How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, eh? You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, do you mean that old ball and chain of yours? If I was under her, I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up either.
Hey, that's enough of that.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together on
My respects.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
행정관님, 내 현상금 뭐라 빨리.
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
제가 뭘 어쨌죠?
I apologize. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologize to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding, and it's all your fault.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well, right after you pay me the bounty.
그게 내 잘못이야?
Last lad, do you have any proof?
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
And what's that stuff painted on it, eh? Whatever it is, this is definitely not Burkhart's helmet.
Yeah, all right. A painter spruced it up a bit for me. But it's still the one. Look closely. So?
He really did a number on it for you. But it does look like Burkhart's helmet. You're right. The reward is yours.
어, 425그루신 수준 잘 알았고요.
Greetings. Can I interest you in my wares?
Why not? What are you selling?
Maybe next time then, sir. Greetings, sir.
God bless you, sir.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend a few days in the carriage, mate. 'Cause of those bloody bandits, we got to take all sorts of detours and stay off the main roads. But if you got the time and the coin,
Here you go.
all right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage is ready.
Will it be just the two of us?
Aye, I reckon so. Unless we meet someone along the way who could use a ride. I'll be taking some goods too, since it's such a long journey.
How long will we be travelling?
Well, like I said, a few days. We'll travel during the days, staying off the main roads so that we avoid any unwanted encounters. The roads are bloody dangerous these days, especially with a loaded carriage.
Let's get going.
일이라고 말도 안 해, 이제.
Good day. What would you like?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Take care, my friend.
Hey there. God bless.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself. Nothing to your liking, sir.
Show me your wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Hey, Pete.
How can I help you, stranger?
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself. I hope you find what...
I'll have a look at the wares.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Good doggy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dog me in.
대장간 망했나봐.
Kann ich dir helfen, mein Freund?
애들 200고젠 들고 있어.
What do you have for sale?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
아니 얘네들 맨날 나한테 반값으로 후려쳐서 사기고래 해놓고 대체 왜 돈이 없는 거냐?
Was möchtest du? What do you have for sale?
일을 할 수가 없다요.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Good day.
Careful.
I apologize. How's the family? How are you coping?
You wouldn't believe how small a big house can feel sometimes.
Henry! So you finally came. Welcome to my workshop.
Wow. This is practically a palace. I didn't expect you to be so well off.
Well, since I bought it, I'm not anymore. The previous owner was more than happy to get rid of it. Unfortunately, when I fell through the rotting floor in the upstairs room, I understood why. I've spent the last few years trying to fix it up, but you know how it is. Never enough time, and it costs a fortune. But don't worry. I didn't invite you to help me build.
Indeed. I'll be happy to lend a hand. Thanks for inviting me.
I should be the one thanking you for everything you've done for me. But first, I need to show you something. Come on. So, what do you think of it?
Well, honestly, I don't see much in it yet.
I admit, right now it's just a few strokes, but can't you see what's in them? Try looking to the future a bit.
Well,
미래를 보이면 내가
judging by
로또를
how
사러
excited
갔지.
you look, I'd say this will be your great masterpiece, right?
Exactly. My whole life, I've hoped to paint something amazing, something people will remember even 100 years from now. And I believe this is it.
Well, that makes me happy. So what's it going to be when it's done?
An altar. The greatest and most magnificent thing you can ever paint. Frescoes of hunting scenes are nothing compared to this. The abbot of Sedlitz monastery got a St. Vitus relic from Sigismund and wants to redesign half the chapel for it. The best craftsmen in the entire town are working on it.
The best? So how did you end up involved in it?
What the hell are you doing here?
I just wanted to greet an old friend. It must be 20 years since we last met. While I was painting for the lords in Italy, you surely didn't even set foot outside Gutenberg.
Is that why you came? To strut around?
Not at all. I came to console you. That big commission of yours for Sedlitz. Well, it seems the abbot finally came to his senses and picked someone better.
What? That's impossible. The abbot and I have an agreement.
You had an agreement. Don't tell me you've learnt nothing since the last time.
How dare you?
Go on then. Spit it out.
You fucker. That's what Voiter wanted to say. But unlike you, he has enough decency to bite his tongue.
So he hired you for his dirty work? Maybe he's finally learned something over the years. Now, I really must be off, but do stop by the baths at the horse market sometime. We can reminisce about the good old days. And if you ask nicely, I might
그걸 왜 구경해요?
watch me paint.
Who was that?
His name is Bellissimo, and he paints too.
And why did he treat you like a leper?
Let's just say we haven't been on the best of terms for quite some time. But that's not important now.
You're always saying that. This isn't important.
그래, 켈시
Now's
화법
not the time. I can't tell you that.
그만두라고, 켈시 화법.
I'm trying to help you. But how am I supposed to do that if you won't tell me anything?
Oh, all right. Years ago, Bellissimo and I studied together. And we were actually friends, in a way. He was the one who suggested I start going by some Latin name. He said it would make a better impression outside Bohemia. His real name is Bella, but he started calling himself Bellissimo. It never really caught on here, though. People called him Bullshitimo. And it suited him. He turned out to be a proper backstabber. We haven't spoken for years.
Did I hear that right? He stole your commission for your big project?
I'm afraid so.
What do you plan to do now?
As far as I can tell, I have two options. Either tuck my tail between my legs and forget about the job, or find a
배가
way to get
끝내주는
rid of
포션이
this.
있는데 그걸 먹이면 벨라시모를 천국으로 쫓아낼 수 있음.
Pull it off. I had an agreement with the abbot.
Giving up is not an option. So, we need to get rid of him.
We?
Of course. You didn't think I'd leave you to handle this on your own, did you? Could we steal his brushes? Like they stole yours back in the Trotsky region?
I get why you'd think that, but you're forgetting. This is a big city. Bellissimo would have new brushes in a few days. It wouldn't even slow him down.
What if we dug up some dirt on him and explained why it'd be in his best interest to give up the commission?
It's true that Bellissimo's conscience is filthier than my apron, and it doesn't even bother him. Did you hear the way he smugly invited me to the baths? Ha! But you know what? You should pay him a visit there. Try to find something
다른 거 고를 걸.
against him. And more importantly, how the devil he managed to snatch that
이게
job away from
정답이었네.
me.
Where did Bellissimo say you should visit him?
At the baths near the horse market. We used to go there together. And it seems he's decided to move in there now. Oh yes. He always dragged me to the baths. Spent his last groschen there. And when they threw us out, we went next door to the garden. Bellissimo even set up a small workshop there for himself. At that time, I had no idea what kind of scoundrel he truly was.
Do you think he tells his secrets to the bathmaids? Girls usually don't care much for the ramblings of an old rake.
What do you mean, old? Bellissimo's 6 months younger than me. And you'd be surprised how captivating he can be. People always ate out of his hand. Even I once did.
What if I went straight to Bellissimo, put a knife to his throat, and told him to drop the commission?
No, knowing him, he'd promise you the moon and stars, then go running to Sedlets to complain. And I'd be left with nothing.
All right. I'll go to the baths and see if I can dig up some dirt on him.
Ask the proprietor about him. Her name's Beatrice. We know each other a bit, so she might be willing to help us. Meanwhile, I'll head to Sedlets to find out what's got into the abbot.
Shouldn't be walking around by yourself. We can do whatever we see fit.
이거 보니까 패스 한 개도 안 떴네? 내일 되면 뜰라나?
You're not allowed here. I'm glad to hear it. What are you doing here? You're not allowed.
What'll it be?
I hear your services here are so renowned that even one famous painter comes to visit you.
One? Well, we've entertained whole crowds of painters here. Sadly, most of them have a bit of trouble keeping their brushes firm.
Interesting. The one I'm looking for is called Bellissimo.
Oh, him. Oh dear, what's he done now?
They'll beat him like a dog.
Do you expect him to do something?
Well, I'd say he's already done something, and probably rather nasty, since suddenly he's acting all saintly. But I don't buy it. What's the point of praying if he gets drunk like a pig every
혼자시네.
evening afterward?
That Bellissimo robbed my friend of his job, so I want to settle things with him.
Well, that's certainly not the first time and won't be the last. But if you're planning to break his face, kindly take it outside.
What do you even have against him? Doesn't he pay?
It's not that, but he drinks like a fish. And when he's finished everything he's got upstairs in his room, he comes down among my guests. How many times have I had to kick him out to sleep it off in that shack of his, in his garden, opposite the bathhouse? Ugh, you couldn't even imagine the things drunks like Bellissimo think they can get away with around my girls.
What's Bellissimo been doing to your girls?
Nothing now. As long as I can help it. I keep a close watch on him to make sure he doesn't try anything. He swears he's repentant and that, but it doesn't look like it at all.
How come?
Because he's just an old drunk and a lecher. When I was a little girl, I actually liked him. Even his friend. They were always laughing and sketching something. But then I found out what a scoundrel he is. And the fact that he kneels to pray in his old age now and then, just for show, doesn't change a thing.
What's the story with Bellissimo's piety?
I'd like to know that too. When he first came here, he kept crossing himself as if the devil himself was standing behind him. But then he went to Sedlets, and ever since, he's back to being the same old swine as before. There's definitely some dodgy business behind it, mark my words.
Where would I actually find Bellissimo?
Like I said, mostly here, in the baths, in that garden of his, just across the street, or up in his room. He spends most of his time there.
And what does he do there?
I hope they'll beat
Paint.
him like a dog.
More like getting plastered, drinks all night till dawn, then spends the day sleeping or sitting in the garden.
Which room belongs to Bellissimo?
I'll tell you exactly. The one that reeks of booze the most. You can smell it from the attic all the way down here. The girls always have to air it out before they take someone in. Who knows what that slob is doing up there? Drinking certainly isn't the end of it.
Couldn't I have a quick look around? Maybe I'll find something that'll let you kick him out for good.
You've no idea how much I'd like that. But unfortunately, if anyone found out I was letting strangers into the rooms, I might as well shut the place down. If you want to hang around here, pay for a wench.
Can I find Bellissimo somewhere else?
You'll have to ask him yourself. I don't keep track of his every move.
Listen, you said Bellissimo used to have a friend. Was his name Voiter, by any chance?
The very one. Well, do you know him? Well, a bit eccentric, but a really decent fella. Or maybe too decent.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing. I curse about Bellissimo because he drives me mad, but I don't feel right telling you about Voiter.
You can tell me. Voiter is my friend. I'm helping him with something now, but you know him. He doesn't tell me everything. And I'm afraid that without the whole truth, I might only end up harming him.
Fine, all right. You know, Voiter and Bellissimo were friends. Well, friends. Bellissimo kept dragging Voiter around, and Voiter was too meek to say no. Bellissimo even stuck his nose into Voiter's first big job, but then he managed to have Voiter kicked off the job and took all the benefits for himself. But how he pulled that off, only the two of them know.
Thank you for everything. You've been a great help.
You're welcome. And please, watch out for Voiter. Take care.
Leave or I'll call the guards. I never want to see you here again without permission.
careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I know. But all that splashing about made me thirsty. So I filled myself up.
Who
with
just
ale.
came barging in here? I've plenty of time. What do you think you're doing?
I heard something. I must be mad.
You can't
What?
hide from me.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
Why is this open?
아유, 왜 이렇게 엄중해? 몇 명이 있는 거야?
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
What more do they want?
I've been dying
This'll have
and
to be
sewing
enough.
since morning. I haven't even eaten yet.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
What did I come here for? Oh well. Promises. But he still didn't show up.
Ugh. Reeks of booze in here. This must be Bellissimo's room. So, Bellissimo is working for the monastery for free because he is afraid of going to hell. That could come in handy.
Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated. Enough of this. Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
This is my white wine.
Give it a taste.
I'm sorry.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old priest.
I've figured out what's going on with your Bellissimo.
I'm really trying. Honestly.
What? What did you say?
Me? Oh, nothing. So, tell me, how did Bellissimo manage to take my commission?
It's really simple. He'll do it for free. In exchange for painting the altar, the monks in the monastery will pray for him so that God forgives all his past and future sins.
That bastard. Even if they prayed for him until Judgment Day, he'd still end up in hell.
That's exactly what Bellissimo's afraid of. Or at least, that's how it came across from the agreement he made with the abbot.
So he's afraid of hell, our Bellissimo. Well, that's something we could use.
지옥이 두려우면 친구한테 이런 짓을 하면 안 되는 거 아니에요? 그것부터 하지 말아야지.
Problem? Beatrice told me Bellissimo drinks in his room, but when he runs out of booze, he goes downstairs and causes such a ruckus that they have to throw him out. After that, he sleeps in his workshop, in that garden across from the baths.
Oh. Well, that's perfect. An isolated place, away from people. If we set it up properly, he might just fall for it.
Fall for what?
That the Horned One himself has come for him.
Oh, for Christ's sake, what nonsense have you come up with this time?
It's simple. First, we need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths, but instead of a cozy bed in the garden, he'll find the Prince of Hell waiting for him. You'll disguise yourself.
I'll disguise myself.
Bellissimo would recognize me, for heaven's sake. And in the disguise, you'll tell Bellissimo he's damned to hell. And if he wants to save his soul, he'll leave Kuttenberg and beg the Pope for forgiveness. Actually, both of them. And then farewell, Bellissimo. Settle its altar, here I come.
I tell you, it's insane. But, who knows? If we get Bellissimo good and shit-faced, he might fall for it. So, I heard this isn't the first time Bellissimo has taken your job. How did it happen before?
I don't really know. We were painting the Guildhouse crest here in town. Everything was going fine. But one morning, when I arrived, they threw me out. They said Bellissimo would finish it himself, and if I dared complain, they'd make sure I never painted another stroke in this town. How that bastard pulled it off, I never found out. And honestly, I don't even want to know anymore. It's in the past. I just want to get this commission back.
So, how are we going to turn me into a devil?
First, we'll get you some tattered clothes, chains, something like a tail, and horns. And you'll need a proper snout. Once I paint it all a bit... You know what? Bring me a bassinet with a visor, 3 torches, and 5 eggs.
5 eggs?
They're the most important part of all this.
If I have to give them to the toads to hatch again...
Don't worry. We're done with that.
And how do you plan to get Bellissimo drunk? The madam said he drinks in his room, and only comes downstairs when he has to.
I'm not saying I've got everything figured out yet, but I'll definitely come up with something before you get back.
All right. I'll go and gather all those things.
달걀이랑 횃불? 요관 주인이 팔려나?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
What's new in town?
Nothing much. God bless you, sir.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
달걀...
Pots for sale! Big, strong pots! Pots here, twice fired!
Excuse me.
Strong onions. Why did you see that continent showing off?
Find out. What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fine ceramic wares here.
I'm sorry.
How did it end up there?
Auf Wiedersehen.
My God.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I brought the things for the devil costume.
Yes, this will do. Come on, let's get to it. Well, that's that. What do you think?
Well, I still don't believe much in this plan, but who knows? If it's really dark.
Right, take all this and get going. We've got a lot to do. First, you need to get Bellissimo drunk enough to be thrown out of the baths. Then, when he's sleeping in the garden, you'll decorate the place a bit, light the torches, and then Bellissimo will know hell on earth.
How do I get Bellissimo drunk enough to end up in the garden?
Beatrice said he goes there when he gets thrown out of the baths, right? That's exactly what you need to arrange. Sneak into his room and take all his booze. Then, when he goes down for a drink and gets a little tipsy, you sit with him. After that, keep pouring it down him until he causes a scene and gets thrown out. But be careful not to pass out before he does, and make sure to wait until he's a bit merry, so he doesn't catch on to you.
How do I turn Bellissimo's garden into hell?
I'll help you with that, if you like. While you're getting Bellissimo drunk, I'll paint a devil on the wall and smoke up the place with sulfur. Then you just need to light the torches you've gathered and dress up in that costume.
Do you really think Bellissimo will fall for it?
Don't worry. The garden will be dark. He'll be drunk, and you'll look like the Prince of Hell. That's bound to rattle his guilty conscience. Just talk about sin and how you've come to take him to hell because his time has come. And don't do any silly antics like boo-boo.
And why did you need the eggs?
I'll have them for breakfast.
You're a right cunt. All right. Let's get it over with.
Chin up. The Prince of Hell can't be a crybaby.
아이씨, 없어져 버리네, 이거. 진짜 황당. 아, 좀 싼 거 갖고 올걸.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Who goes there? Right. So which idiot's doing that? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. That's odd. Who opened this?
Ich hätte gern.
Good day. I'm sorry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
God be with
해적이가 한 개 더 팔라나?
Good day to you.
Doris, man.
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have?
아, 씨, 불안하니까 그냥, 아닌가?
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the wares.
리필 되네. 이거 한번 샀거든요. 내대면 팔겠지.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
아니, 뭐 물건 빠지고는 있는 거야? 보더랜드 4요? 4 맞지? 근데 보더랜드는 3 때 뭔가 그렇게 좀 흥미가 확 떨어졌다고 해야 되나? 2 때는 되게 재밌게 그냥 좀 했거든요.
Henry?
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking to surprise...
I can't take it on now. I have other work.
Then finish it up and come back before that woman goes somewhere else.
How much did you pay then?
It was a good deal. Just
Good afternoon.
I'm a master.
What game would you...
Empress.
Let's play. God be with you, sir.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I've come.
What game would...
Empress.
Let's play. God be with you.
이놈의 버그. 아니 뭔 씨. 말을 말하지 내가.
Do you have a
Aye.
Go on then.
Some noble fired his mate. The poor girl doesn't besides. Look.
All right.
You'll have to itch the bill.
Aye.
It'll probably be as soon as you...
All right.
But be careful. Break a leg.
Hey! Where's that beer?
I've come to.
What game would you like to play?
Empress and nothing else.
Let's play. Farewell.
아니 어이가 없네. 명말 대사가 무슨 뜻이에요? 아 더빙 얘기하시는 거죠? 저는 보통 영어를 선호하긴 하는데 뭐 중국 게임이니까 중국어가 괜찮을 수도? 근데 이게 그게 좀 쓸 때가 있어. 아, 칼을 만들어줘. 아니, 솔직히 말해서 중국어는 어느 상황에 들어도 잘 안 되는데.
There you go. Chicky chick.
You may.
It's
Oh.
wonderful when you're done.
전주. 저는 그렇진 않았던 것 같은데 제2외국어가 필수는 아니었던 것 같아요. 근데 중국어랑 일어만 있지는 않았던 것 같고 스페인어는 있었던 거 기억나. 그리고 또 뭐 있었지? 이탈리아가 있었나? 프랑스어는
This is gonna take a while yet. And that's that.
그래요? 전 잘 모르겠어요. 식민지가 많았던 나라 기준인가? 근데 그렇게 따지면 프랑스도 만만치 않았던 것 같은데.
I'm finished.
Great. Great work.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Till we meet again, Henry.
I apologize.
Did you hear about what the...
I'm a master.
What game would you like?
Emperor.
Let's... God be with you.
I'm not
아이 미친놈이가 왜 안 해?
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
일어나.
I represent
What game would you...
We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide
Empress.
what to do.
And nothing
옛날에
else.
그 뭐지? 대항시대 온라인 할 때 언어 압박이 장난 아니었는데. 아 진짜 아니 술을 얼마나 쳐드신 거예요? 말을 말아야지 내가.
I'm sorry.
그거라도 여행에 도움이 될 때가 있죠. 그리고 옛날일수록 사실 번역 앱이라든가 이런 게 작동 안 하고 구글맵 이런 것도 별로 없고 지도도 막 다운받아가고 그런 식이었었으니까. 근데 뭐
I've been tricked so many times. I prefer to go where I am. It's hard to find an honest trader.
이거 사람 때리고 부딪히고 가거나 휘파람 불거나 그러니까 사람이 자기 근처에 시야가 없는 데서 제가 접근을 해서 위에서 소매치기 하려는 건가? 라는 생각이 들면 그게 좀 이 뒤지라는 거야? 뭐가 어쩌고 해.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
어딜까? 2층인가? 지하실부터라더니 지하실에도 없고 1층에도 없는데
Excuse me.
Christ, pardon me.
그러네.
What are you talking, friend?
I'm sorry.
그래, 예의가 바르구만.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Apparently, the city council is organising.
I apologize.
It's like I'm invisible.
아니, 이 정도면 저녁 아닙니까? 잘 모르겠다.
You shouldn't be walking around. I'm sorry.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye. I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit
You
already.
silly
Oh,
mutt.
that's good. The town
Look what I
needs
have for you.
strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
Well, that sort of talk is dangerous.
Ah.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Close
But
to
all
the
that
others.
fencing is
It's
just a
not
bit of fun,
safe
that's
here.
all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
See you later. Take care.
1시간씩 감아보자. 어느 세월인 줄 알고 그걸 계속 기다려.
You shouldn't be walking around by Yourself. Awful things happen here.
My respects.
One more, and I'm off.
A large... Greetings. Care to have a drink with me?
Indeed, friend. Booze is my middle name. But hey, you look kind of familiar. Haven't we met somewhere? No, wait. Maybe somewhere else, right?
No, I just have one of those familiar faces. Come on. Drink before it gets warm.
You're right. What should we toast to?
To full jugs, satisfied bellies, and well
아,
stocked.
술꾼의 물량 먹고 올 걸.
Especially to them full jugs. Booze is medicine. Helps you forget what's troubling you.
독약도 약이죠.
And what's troubling you?
But never mind that. What should we toast to now?
사람을 화나게 하는 방법.
To our friends. The ones we can always count on.
Especially yours. I don't have many of my own.
아니, 말하다 끊기에 분위기 곱창 내기까지?
A clever and kind one. And that was his biggest mistake.
What do you mean?
Oh, he invited me to work on a job with him, but I squeezed him out of it. All I had to do was tell the right people about the muse he kept hidden under his mattress.
아담아, 너는 왜 여기 와서 술 먹고 있니? 가서 일해라.
I don't know about you, but I'm still thirsty. Let's have another one, eh? One for the other leg.
We already did one for the other leg.
Ah, bollocks.
See? We haven't done that toast yet. To the lovely girls who make life bearable.
To them especially. By the way, do you know why the beer here is so damn good? It's got a certain secret ingredient.
Oh? What? What's that?
Beatrice always buys a big barrel, pours out half, and then... And
then what?
Then all the girls here take turns bathing in it, one after the other. Hey, I'm feeling a bit odd. Maybe I'll just lay down under this table. What do you think? Don't throw up on me down there, all right?
What? Under the table? Oh, you're supposed to get kicked out, so you go to the garden. I mean, that is... Oh, damn. Just under the table.
Listen, friend. Do you also suddenly have really wet hose? Damn it. The ground keeps getting closer and closer.
Oh, damn it. The idiot passed out. What now? Oh, well.
Do you hear me?
Nothing else for it.
Wake up.
I'll have to carry him to the garden.
Are you right in the head? Why are you taking him?
That's right. Take that drunk somewhere else.
문 열려있나?
He fell asleep at work, did he?
Damn. How could one person have managed all those sins?
아니 미친놈아 이거는 아무튼 이걸 읽었으니까 이따가
Sleep sweetly, Bellissimo. Your awakening won't be so pleasant.
What the hell is all this racket? If I get you, I'll... Oh, fuck.
Bellissimo, I have come for you.
For me? But that's... Who are you? What do you want?
I have many titles and names. I am the ruler of the corrupted and the damned. And you are coming with me
맞긴 해 역병이니까.
straight to hell.
But wait, there must be some mistake. There are no corrupted souls here. I'm a good man. And more importantly, a good Christian. Maybe you've just lost your way, huh? Try the hole.
What?
That's a tavern. You'll find more sinners there than you can shake a stick at. I'm an honest old man, I swear. That is, an honest man in his prime.
Tell me, is it honest to lie with harlots? And even with another man's wife?
But that was just once. Maybe twice at most. And if you mean the baker's wife, that wasn't my fault. I honestly thought I was kneading dough. I didn't notice she was leaning
안준비에
over
왜
the top.
누워있냐고 사람이.
And what about all your sins abroad? The nuns you seduced?
Wait, they seduced me.
And the shit in the sacristy of St. Stephen's? Did that just magically appear there?
That really counts? I thought since it wasn't in Bohemia, that it didn't apply. I mean, what happens at home is what counts, right?
Shut up! And all the lying? Do you think that's honest too?
It's tough, Lord of Hell. I'm not really well learned. How am I supposed to always tell the truth when half the time I don't even know what it is? Sometimes things just slip out.
Is an honest man someone who drowns himself in booze every day?
Booze? Me? That's just bad digestion. No matter what I drink, it all ferments in my stomach. That's how I've always been. And it's the same with food. Honestly, no matter what I eat, I always throw up tripe soup.
Enough! 3 answers, 3 lies given.
3 lies? Oh, dear Lord. I mean, Lord of Darkness, have mercy on my vessel. My vessel of sin. I haven't done anything that wicked. Certainly, I've had a few drinks and made up a story or two, but who hasn't? I don't have any truly big sins.
Nothing big, you said? And what about betraying a friend? For the likes of you, we have a special place in hell. We'll flay you alive and boil you in your own blood.
Ah, how do you know about that? It was so long ago, and yes, it was a big sin, I admit that. I've repented now. That's got to count for something, doesn't it?
Call that repentance? Having a mass said in exchange for a painting? That's just greed and avarice.
Please, Lord of Hell, give me one more chance. Just one. Tell me what to do, and I promise I'll make it amends.
Very well. If you leave immediately on foot for Rome, never looking back, praying 3 Hail Marys in every town along the way, and finally asking the Holy Father for forgiveness, I'll spare you.
I swear, I promise by all that's holy, I'll pack up first thing in the morning.
Did you not hear me? I said immediately.
Right now? But it's so dark.
As dark as your soul, bullshit-imo. Shall I tear it to shreds?
No, please. That won't be necessary. If now, then now. Thank you, Lord of Hell. I promise I'll do everything just as you said.
이거 아 그냥 방어구를 저걸로 바꿔주는 거구나.
Stay.
잘못 들었네.
We'll see about that.
Who's there? You're not allowed.
아, 시계들 켜네. 음. 아닌 것 같은데? 그것도 아니고. 아니 뭐 지하 통로에 이거는 못 찾겠네. 진짜 안 뒤진 거 없이 다 뒤진 거 같은데. 어떤 거지?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
1편 때는 진짜 불신검문 오지게에서 털다가 가다가 털고 가다가 뺏기고 털고 가다가 뺏기고 반복이었는데. 작업용 스카프 괜찮은 것 같은데?
God be with you, my friend. Greetings to you too.
Nevermore. Who's that?
이게 아니야.
Greetings, Master Hen.
I'll have a look at.
안 됐네? 뭐야, 돈 많이 생겼네, 또?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
God be with you.
아, 이거, 그거는 못 거는구나. 투구는 못 거는구나. 로직하는 포기해야겠다. 도지야. 어. 깰 때 안 됐어요? 뭐 언제까지 주무실 거야?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
두더지 진짜 어디가?
I knew it'd be good. I said as much. Maybe he's somewhere here. That's still all right.
Good day to you.
About that job for Ragman.
How's it looking? Did you handle it?
I'm sorry, but I'll have to let this one go. I have other things to worry about.
That's a shame. It'll be hard to find anyone better suited for it than you. God bless, Henry.
Things will start going sour now.
What now? There's no one around.
아니 내가 안 뒤졌냐고. 뒤졌는데 없잖아. 뭔데? 땅에다 또 처박아놓은 잡템 같은 거가 상자 안에 없고?
My respects.
Ugh, what a mess.
Who's got?
Show me.
넌 또 왜 돈이 없니?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Mann. From Czech soil!
Congratulations, my friend. You just landed yourself a very important job for the Sedlets Monastery.
What? So, Bellissimo...
Well, for some unknown reason, he decided to walk all the way to Rome to beg the Holy Father for forgiveness.
You really pulled it off, Henry. Or should I say, Lord of the Underworld? Finally. Soon it'll all come together, Voiter. You'll see.
Can I still help you with something? Or do you already have everything you need for your opus magnum?
No, a helping hand is always welcome. I need to wrap up all the commissions I've started, and I can't manage it on my own. Lately, I've been painting maybe too much. The last ones were a signboard for the armorer, and decorations for the fortress in Pshitoki. But I haven't been paid for either yet.
So you want me to go and collect the coin? With a beggar's sack in one hand, and a hammer to break some bones in the other?
It won't be that wild. I'll take care of the armorer myself. But if you could go to Pshitoki instead of me, I'd be very grateful. It's a bit more complicated there.
How so?
The bailiff there promised me a precious stone as payment for the decorations. Lapis lazuli, from which the most beautiful blue under the sun can be made. But then he changed his mind, and wanted to pay me in groschen, which I naturally refused. I want that stone.
Why did the bailiff change his mind about the gem?
Oh, he started telling me it's his lucky talisman, and that he'll still need it. He's building a fortress for the gentry there, and he's expecting an inspection or something.
And are you sure the bailiff actually has this gem? He might just be trying to string you along.
I've seen it. Well, just for a moment. He doesn't trust anyone with something like that and keeps it in his pocket. but he's definitely got it.
And how do you imagine I'll get the gem off the bailiff if he wouldn't give it to you?
But you, Henry, are a man of many talents, aren't you? You'll think of something.
이기거나 훔치거나 설득하거나.
Hurt to just have a word with him.
What if he simply refuses to hand it over?
If words fail, you'll have to defend my interests in another way. I'm no minstrel after all. I'm a craftsman. My work has an agreed upon value, and I won't tolerate anyone spreading rumors that I work for promises and goodwill.
So what should I do?
Well, I painted a coat of arms and a nice ribbon below it on their fortress. It could really use an inscription. Something that tells everyone they didn't pay me for it.
All right. I'll try to get that gem from the bailiff.
Excellent. Meanwhile, I'll collect payment from the armorer. Thank you, Henry. And don't forget, rather than leaving empty-handed, better to repaint my artwork.
I'd really like to know about your past. After Burkhard, the Basilisks, and Bellissimo, I'm a bit worried what else could be in store for me.
I'm sorry you feel that way. And you're right. You've done so much for me. You deserve some real answers.
Go on then.
It's just that you have to understand there are things I haven't spoken to anyone about in quite some time. And some I've never spoken about. But I have an idea.
Let me guess. You want me to go to the woods, ride around on a dead wolf, then bring you his eyes because you'll make some sort of spectacular pigment from them. And in return, you'll give me some more vague wisdom, eh?
Well, now that you mention those eyes...
Ugh, I knew it.
Don't worry, I'm just joking. Listen. To the northeast of Malashov, among the trees, is a small abandoned dugout. It's not hard to find. It's close to the road. Go there and take a good look around. When you're finished, come back and we can talk about what you saw.
So, you're sending me on another errand?
No. I just want you to see some things before we talk about them. It will be easier for me that way.
So, I'm not going to find anyone who robbed you, who you want me to interrogate, or that's been living in your head for years?
Not this time, my friend. Really. I used to spend a lot of time there, and I feel that once you see it, it'll all be easier to explain.
All right, I'll go there. But if there's another odd surprise waiting for me there, I'll show you.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Sucht ihr... Schön, dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
What do you need, Master? Surely there hasn't been another robbery?
Leider ja. Some whoreson stole more of our goods.
What was lost this time?
Our messengers were ambushed while carrying new stamping marks to the smelter. I need hardly explain to you how valuable those are to us. Luckily, I have already found out where those scoundrels are most likely hiding. I suspect one abandoned farmstead by the road from Mezoles to Malashov.
This won't be that straightforward.
Ja, natürlich. But I would not be caught if you do not fear.
That's a risk.
Sehr gut.
평소 갔다 올게요.
God be with you.
Good day.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
How was your trip?
The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians, eh? I keep saying this country needs a firm hand.
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burned down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit. Who was it?
I don't know. But it wasn't some rabble.
Christ. Where are the royal captains when you need them?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye. It's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up war. God be with you. And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Exactly, we're trying to find out. Hasn't the bailiff already told us enough?
Perhaps too much.
A good day to you. What brings you here?
Some time ago, Master Voiter painted one of the halls here at the fortress.
That's true enough. So what?
Oh, the fortress is painted, but the promised reward is nowhere to be seen. I've come for it.
Oh, I see. And leave me be. I've got bigger worries. I offered him a heap of groschen, but he wouldn't have it, so he can stuff it.
What worries were you talking about?
We're building this fortress on Lady Anna of Volstein's commission, and, most importantly, at her expense. Master Fabian Kraft is in charge of the construction, but as bailiff, I'm responsible for organizing everything else. But after that tragedy, which cost Lady Anna her life, her acquaintance arrived here, and now she'll be in charge of the construction for the Volsteins. Her name's Adela, and I need to devote my full attention to her.
Voiter said that for his work, you promised him something else. He says you've got some expensive stone. Lapis? Lazuli? They use it to make blue pigment.
Well, I do have it, but I offered him a better reward. I need that gemstone more than he does.
Why do you need that gemstone so badly?
It's a great rarity, and I need to make the biggest impression possible on Lady Adela. And it also brings me luck. The construction, it's not going as well as expected. The Master Fabian says otherwise. Plus, I think I might have a chance with Lady Adela. If you understand me, as one man to another.
So how about making an impression on Lady Adela in another way? After all, a noble woman like her must have plenty of precious stones of her own.
That's probably true. Adela is always with that guard of hers, Jedlichka. Or by day she sits outside under the willow watching the construction.
See? Then forget about some luck hidden in a magic stone and make some grand gesture.
Well, I could have something written on the wall. You're from that painter, aren't you? Do you know how to write?
I do, but I know how you are with payment. I think I should write what a pinch purse you are instead.
Oh, wait, I've got an idea. I'll dazzle Adela with my chivalry.
How do you mean?
I have armor and a sword, and I'm not at all bad with it. If Adela saw me fighting, I'm sure she'd think more highly of me. We'll do it like this. When Lady Adela is sitting under the willow again, watching the construction,
야, 그게 기사다운 거냐?
and seriously insult her. Then I'll just happen to walk by, see it, challenge you to a duel, and beat you in front of her. Good impression guaranteed.
So we're gonna have a duel in front of her? And it never crossed your mind that maybe I'm a better swordsman than you?
Well, then you'd better make sure you aren't. If you want that gemstone.
How do you imagine I'll insult her?
Well, how should I know? She's a noble woman. They're easily offended. For all I care, just tell her she's got a backside like a brewery dray horse.
Great. All right. Let's do it your way.
Really? I mean, great. I'll get my armor and sword ready. You wait until Adela sits under the willow, outside in front of the fortress near the bridge. That's where you'll insult her. She's usually there most of the day, but definitely at noon.
I understand. So, be ready.
Till we meet again.
네 마음대로 되진 않을 것이다.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
Look here. I've come on behalf of the bailiff.
Good Lord. What does he want now?
Well, he sent me here to insult you, so he can swoop in, make a big impression by defending you, and beat me in a duel.
Holy Virgin Mary Immaculate, that man is driving me mad. It's always something. I came to check on the construction and he won't stop pestering me. Right, you know what? Go ahead. Insult me so that dolt comes running, and once he challenges you, kick his backside so hard he'll run away bowling. If you manage that, I'll pay you well.
I'd like to, my lady, but it's not that simple. You promised me something in return.
I don't care. Whatever it is, you'll have to get it some other way.
Right then. We'll show him up so badly, he'll never live it down.
I should hope so. Let's get on with it. Excuse me! I have never been so insulted in all my life. How dare you!
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you dung grubber? Are you insulting Lady Adela here? Are you all right, my lady? Don't worry, I'll take care of everything.
Oh, yes, bailiff. Never in my life have I been so insulted. You must defend my honor like a real man, the kind I've been missing all my life.
Yes. Yes, that's me. Have you any last words, you scum?
Lady Adela is mine. I saw her first.
Lies. I've been watching her every day since she arrived.
You've been doing what?
Well, enough talk. Fight, you fool.
Give each other a bashing. You call that a duel?
Hey, come on.
Give him what for?
Curva. Enough. This wasn't how it was meant to be.
Pardon? What did you say?
Nothing. I just need to catch my breath before I beat this wretch to a pulp.
Not a chance. Looks to me like this young lad's the clear winner. Won't you escort me to my chambers, lad?
Ah, you swine! You won't get away with this.
Ha ha! Goodbye, bailiff. Excellent work. This has been the first thing here that amused me. Thank you. You've earned your reward.
Why is the bailiff trying to make such an impression on you?
I suppose he thinks if I fall for him, I won't notice he's not making any progress on this construction. Silly sod.
How much longer will you be here?
I think I've seen everything I needed. Jedlichka and I will soon be heading back.
Well, I'm glad I could help you, but I still need the bailiff's reward for Vojta the Painter.
That might be a problem now, unless you're willing to resort to something underhanded.
Voita suggested for this situation that I should improve the painting by writing on it that it wasn't paid for.
That'd be embarrassing for the bailiff. I doubt he can even read. If my guard Yedlichka happens to stand in your way, just send him my way.
You wouldn't mind?
What happens with the painting in the bailiff's chamber is no concern of mine.
I could steal that item from him, but I wouldn't feel right doing it.
I understand.
Well, I'll think of something so Voita's satisfied. Thank you, my lady.
Best of luck.
Were you raised by animals? This isn't your property.
Huh? So, what'll it... Correct, Nightcrawler.
시간이 좀 뜨는데.
It's a trap, Rip, and a new one. Now you're gonna get it.
Ugh. I think I got a puke. I must have...
There's someone lying here. He's dead.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. I should have a look around. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
갈비길.
Go to hell! Attack! Come and help us!
Kind of funny name. Why, do you know the place? A little. The mill's fine, but how about they move to the road towards Bolliston? The Borrow's already setting up a job near Clements. What's gotten into you? What's your problem? Nothing. I can... Huh? What the fuck? What? Intruder! Get over here! Everyone
You're
get
in
up!
for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! You're in for...
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your wares.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Good day, sir.
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My respects.
그림에 낙서도 해주고 보석도 훔치려고 했는데 보석을 훔치니까
This must be the painting. I could improve it, like painted but not paid
Yeah,
for.
real funny. Halt! In the...
이걸 시켜놓고 그림을 덧칠해야 되는구만.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here. Where the hell are you? I'll find you. Don't you worry. Who the hell opened this? There's nobody here.
Painted but not paid for. Now try boasting about that.
Hey, you can't walk around at night without...
messing around, Royce. There shouldn't be anyone here. Why me?
Who goes there? This place is off limits. I've plenty of time to find you. Huh. Someone was trying to break in. I scared them off.
Fucking night shift.
어우, 힘들다, 힘들어.
Henry? Duty?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Come on, Henry. How long are you going to make me wait?
Greetings, Sonny.
Show me.
What can you do, sir?
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry, come here. Come here, Henry. Till we meet again, Henry.
Hear the truth. Hear words that cause the very shroud.
Red, a sparkling white, a taste of
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
아우, 갑옷 한번 싹 들고 순회하면서 좀 팔아야 되나?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
그냥 끝이 없다, 끝이 없어.
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei... Was möchtest du?
I'm here about the stolen guild goods.
Und das sind gute Nachrichten.
Aye. Here you go.
Gut gemacht. The other masters will...
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
I brought you that gemstone. It's really lovely. Just like your painting there. Especially after I improved it.
What? Oh, right. Wait a minute. You went a bit far. If you've got paid, you didn't have to ruin the painting.
No, you deserved it. That's all.
Maybe so. But I'd rather it been done more honorably.
이게 갑자기 왜 이래요?
This isn't good. It shouldn't have gone like this. I know.
Is something the matter? You seem a bit off.
What? Me? Oh, no. And thank you, Henry. I did manage to sort something out with the armorer, though only halfway. He had no groschen, so he paid me with a cuirass. I've already sketched it, in case I ever paint a knight, but otherwise it's no use to me. You know, take it for all your effort.
Wow. Thank you.
But now, back to work. Quickly before... Oh dear.
How's that grand piece of yours coming along?
How? I'm not sure. Sometimes it feels like... No, that's Henry.
Yeah.
왜 이래요? 내가 잘못했어.
Are you sure you're alright?
Be quiet.
Come on. What's wrong?
Yeah. I'm painting, aren't I?
What the... Voita, hey! Do you even see me?
What? Oh, sorry. Do you think we could have a talk? It's important. Actually, it's something I've never told anyone about.
Go on then. What's the matter?
The thing is...
구경이 보여요? 악마가
How do
보여요?
I start? You've got to know me a bit by now, and even though you've seen once or twice what an odd fellow I am, you're still here. So maybe I can confide in you about one thing. Remember how I told you at Velez's shrine that the place spoke to me? And that in my head, I keep hearing Burkhard must die? Well, I meant that more seriously than you might think.
What? If that's meant as a joke, then it's not funny at all.
I know how I must sound saying all this, but sometimes I really feel as though someone's talking to me, whispering and telling me what to paint. And other times, it's screaming so loud, it bursts my ears. I'm not sure how to explain it better, any more than I could tell a blind person what the color green looks like. But lately, ever since I heard Burkhard was in the Trotsky region, well, I'm just scared. Scared stiff of that endless shrieking, tearing my mind apart.
Can nothing be done about it?
I was hoping that now Burkhard's dead, it would all just go away. But no, that damn screaming is only getting louder and louder.
Couldn't it all be something like a sign from God? Plenty of people have heard voices, haven't they? The Lord spoke to Moses through a burning bush. And what about Abraham? God spoke to him too.
Friend, but my voice sounds different. We all know stories of people the Lord spoke to. But I'm afraid it's someone else who's speaking to me. Someone from down below.
And could I help you with that in some way?
Maybe you could, at least for a while. I once told a herbalist I was having nightmares, and he brewed me a vile concoction. When I drink it regularly, and say an Our Father at the same time, it helps me quite a bit. Only now I've run
저번에
out,
계속 마시던
and
게
I've neither the
그거구만.
time nor the energy to brew more. I thought I had enough left to finish the painting, and then it wouldn't be needed. But I miscalculated.
Wouldn't you rather I brew you something I already know how to make? Maybe a decoction of lemon balm and oregano. Used in the right proportions, it can calm a person nicely. And if I add nettles, you'll also sleep better.
I bow to your knowledge, but I'm afraid ordinary herbs aren't enough for my troubles.
So I can run off and get your medicine from the herbalist, right?
He could be anywhere by now. He wasn't the most honest man. That's why I didn't just buy the concoction from him back then, but the recipe as well.
Couldn't you take it to some apothecary and have a new batch brewed?
Not in these parts. I spent years building a good reputation here. I don't want folk knowing about this. Understand, my problem isn't a sore leg. I can't keep going to any random sawbones.
Right. I'll brew that remedy of yours. Or at least have a go.
Don't worry. The hardest part is finding all the ingredients. Getting mandrake roots and a river pearl was always a struggle for me. And I don't have the strength for it now. But luckily, you only need one of each. Then you add 2 handfuls of ordinary sage, boil it in some vinegary wine, and it's done.
Mandrake? What's that?
It's a very strange root. It looks quite like a tiny, chubby man, but it's no laughing matter. It mostly grows in graveyards. Try asking the local gravedigger about it. His name's František.
What about the River Pearl? Don't tell me you expect me to pinch some wealthy townswoman's necklace.
I wouldn't advise that. Often they're fake. Better go straight to the source. Pearl mussels. They're a kind of clam. There used to be plenty of them in a spot in the stream above Denmark. If you set out from Kuttenberg going south along the stream, you'll come across it. You'll recognize it because there are trees growing in the middle of the stream. But be careful. Pearls are valuable, and that place isn't exactly a secret. There's a good chance you won't be the only one hunting there.
Mandrake, a River Pearl, and sage? That's pretty wild. What is that concoction actually supposed to do?
I was amazed back then too, but that herbalist told me Mandrake against evil forces, Pearl for a clear head, Sage for enduring health. I still don't understand a thing about it, but it worked, so I stopped bothering about it.
All right, I'll manage somehow. Try to get some rest while I fetch that Mandrake brew for you.
Henry, I don't even deserve you. Thank you.
Come here!
Didn't see that one coming, eh? No, you don't. Take that! I'll rip your arse open! What do you want?
그 선빵을 쳤잖아.
Sick! You won't get me!
근데 어딨어?
Here, Mutt!
What?
Hey? You yanking my pizzle? I'll gut you like a pig.
Come here. Is this where Voita wanted me to go? But there's someone living here. Well, I suppose I'll ask if he knows anything.
What the hell are you doing here? Who sent you? I'll kick your ass!
To hell with you!
Enough already!
Fortune is on my side.
Easy, man. You won. I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Ask me what?
Who are you? And what are you doing here? This dugout is supposed to be abandoned.
That's not true. It's mine. I've lived here for years. We can take this place over and meet up here. It's been half a year since Dev Ludwig disappeared, and I'd bet my boots he won't show his face here again.
What? Who's Ludwig? Did this place used to belong to him?
Is it you? My friend! I can hardly recognize you.
Wait, do we know each other?
How long has it been? A year? 2? Do you still talk to Voita?
Voita? The painter? You know him?
No, that's not possible. Voita is dead. He can't talk to nobody now.
No. Voita is alive and well. He's the one who sent me here.
I don't know how to tell you, but Voita, they killed him.
I see. So, who killed him? Burkhard.
Burkhard?
They left him in the forest, beaten, broken, and then the wolves found him. Where am I? Who are you?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Who else would I be talking to?
Well, before you were... it doesn't matter.
My name is Henry. Voiter sent me here.
Do you know him?
Aye, of course. You're here for the sword, aren't you?
What? What sword?
This one, of course. It's broken, I know, but maybe it could be fixed. Here, take it. And tell him I reckon I'll never be a real knight.
Very well. I'll take it. Maybe it really could be reforged with a bit of elbow grease. I suppose I'll take a look around then. The dugout itself looks rather ordinary. Maybe there'll be something interesting inside.
대장전 형태, 대장전, 대장까지 있나? 아씨, 나 개멀잖아. 음.
Greetings, Sonny.
Show me.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
bit more, and I'll be done. All finished.
음. 칼 좋네? 근데 보이타가 가서 보고 오라고 했으면 저 사람이 없다고 생각한 거야?
I made a similar one with Fritz and Matthew when we were kids. But this one looks like it's been here for quite a while.
It's you! Thank you for taking the sword. Since it's been gone, I can breathe easy. And think, mainly. Wait, I'll show you some tips for surviving in the wilderness.
I reforged your broken sword. It's a bit more fragile now, but if you take good care of it, it will last.
It looks beautiful. But, you see, I don't want it anymore. Keep it. It suits you better anyway.
I can't keep it. It belongs to you. Look at it this way. If a broken sword can be fixed, so can a broken man. But it will take some effort.
It just makes me feel horrible, just looking at it. My thoughts get all jumbled and...
I still think you should take it. You have to face your fears.
All right then. I'll take it and give it a try.
When I was here last, I couldn't understand what you were talking about. What happened to you?
Well, you see, it's so long ago now, and I don't like talking about it. Or thinking about it. Sometimes I just remember this one thing, and I start getting anxious, and then I come to and I'm standing somewhere else, crying.
Remember what?
They killed a close friend of mine, and...
그럼 보이타가 유령이라는 게 결론이야? 그러면 보이타를 본 사람들은 다 뭔데?
How did they kill your friend?
He got caught up with this odd bunch. All young fellas, led by this awful bastard. It bothered me, so I tried to do something about it, but the bastard killed him.
And why do you think it was your fault?
Isn't it bloody obvious? If I hadn't got involved, if I could have stayed... No, I don't want to think about it anymore. Don't make me.
Where does the sword come in with everything that happened to you?
He gave it to me. My friend. And then... suddenly it was broken, and... I don't remember much. I wanted to get rid of it, but I couldn't. It felt like I was throwing him away along with it. But every time I looked at it, I felt so awful. Like I had it stuck in my belly.
You mentioned some names last time. What did Burkhard and Voita have to do with it? And who's Libor?
Voita is... well, Voita is dead. And it's Libor's fault. Libor. Nobody's called me that in a long time.
You? So Voita is dead, and they killed him because of... you?
I think that's how it happened. Or will happen?
Do you know a painter named Voita?
No, I don't know anyone. And nobody knows me.
Are you sure? I was sent here by a man called Voita. He's a painter. You mentioned the name several times.
I used to know a lad. Wanted to be a painter. Studied in Kuttenberg. But his name wasn't Voita, it was... I don't remember.
Why do you live here, anyway?
Here? I feel at home here. When everything was all right, I felt comfortable
그들은 또 누구예요?
with them. Without worries.
What about this Burkhard?
An awful bastard. Better not to think of him, trust me. He's bad news, he is.
Burkhard is dead. You hear? You don't have to be afraid of him anymore.
What? But that's... no. That's not possible. Liar.
He's gone. I swear.
Could it be? Unless... no. Please don't talk about him
뚜껑이라도 갖고 오셨으면 보여줄 수
Don't
있었나?
torment me.
This doesn't seem particularly healthy. All right, this is a bit odd. I reckon it wasn't here 20 years ago. I saw what was hanging from a branch here. You're not going to hurt yourself, are you?
Well, once, when it got real bad, I tied it up there. But I couldn't do it.
안 끊어지나? 끊어놓고 가고 싶은데. 헨리 못 건널 줄 알았는데 이걸 건너네.
Stand straight, you hostel. Alert! Alert!
Come here.
Show your stuff!
Hey, fucker! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful.
Show what you're made of. Come on then.
그거 봐도 이게 더 검은색인데? 음.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
누가 죽었고 누가 살은 것인가. 죽었다고 오해한 걸 수도 있긴 한데.
Good boy.
일단 제가 죽인 건 확실한 거 아닌가요? 얘 죽였잖아요.
I went to the dugout you mentioned.
And? What did you see?
Well, it wasn't as abandoned as you said it was. There's some sort of madman living there.
What? A madman? That's strange. Unless... No, that's impossible. Did you talk to him? What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He just lunged at me and tried to kill me. Eventually he calmed down, but then he started spouting nonsense. Like he didn't even notice I was there. He gave me a broken sword, so I reforged it for him.
Really? Show me. Let's see what kind of an artist you are.
I gave it back to him already. He wasn't too keen on taking it back, but it didn't seem right to keep it.
And what did he say to you?
If I understood him correctly, he said his name is Libor.
And then what?
He said Voiter is dead, and that Burkhard killed him, or something like that.
I thought as much.
Wait, you know him? He claimed he doesn't know you.
I can't say that surprises me. After all, it's been a long time since we saw each other last.
Go on. You know you can trust me.
You see, that dugout, we always used to meet up there, me and my two friends. Libor, who it seems
원래 이름이
met,
보이타가 아니고 죽은 애가 보이타가 원래 이름입니다.
And this real Voiter,
얘는 친구 이름을 쓰는
he was your
거고.
friend, right?
Aye. though I wasn't much of a good friend to him. Everything that happened, it was my fault. They killed him because of me.
Why do you blame yourself for Voita's death?
Because it was my fault. If I had been there for him when he needed me, I may as well have chased him into Burkhard's grasp myself.
What do you mean?
Well, just like in the Trotsky region, Burkhard gathered a band of lads around him, and Voita was one of them.
아까 한 대사가 그거네요. 부르카르트에게 목숨까지도 바친 사람이 있다.
So we tried to convince him to stop. Only Burkhard found out, and he made an example out of Voita for anyone who'd think to betray him.
If you're not Voita, who are you?
I told you. Voiticus ex Aridus.
You said it's the same thing, just in Latin. Besides, you're Czech as can be.
Very well. Originally it was, I don't seem to recall. My God! I haven't used my name in so long, I can't remember it anymore.
So you knew Libor lives in the dugout? That's why you sent me there?
No. I really thought it was abandoned. The last I heard of Libor was that he ran away from home. I thought I'd never see him again, and I can't say that bothered me. After they killed Voita, I couldn't look him in the eye.
What did you want me to see in the dugout?
Nothing specific, just the place itself. I used to spend time there with my friends when we were lads. We liked it there, and deaf Ludwig let us play there as much as we wanted.
The madman living there mentioned a deaf bloke called Ludwig.
I spent whole days up on the roof, just admiring the surroundings and drawing. That is, until I fell through it.
So you weren't going to tell me about Libor and Voita?
I wanted to, but I didn't even know how to start. I suppose I was hoping if you see the place, it would help me somehow. And in the end, it did.
So the thing with Burkhard was purely revenge?
You could say that. I've been fighting it for so long. But when I found out at Trotsky he was nearby, I couldn't hold back any longer.
That's enough for now. We can come back to it later.
To tell you the truth, since we got all the way here, I have another favor to ask. Another one, I know.
Go on then. What is it?
You see, I'd be truly grateful if you could visit Voita's grave and say a prayer for him. I reckon nobody's done that in years. I know I haven't.
Where can I find the grave?
Unfortunately, it's not exactly close. It's not even consecrated. Me and Libor had to bury him ourselves.
That must have been really hard.
It was, but that was so long ago now.
You know, we really do have a lot in common. I buried my parents, and you...
And you never stop thinking about it, even once you make your peace with it.
Why haven't you been there in so long?
I just couldn't. It's easier for me to just work and not think about it.
Wait, you still haven't told me where the grave is?
Ah, right. How can I... When we were lads, we found this tree near Messeles. It had 3 trunks. There was 3 of us. You know me. I thought it was a sign. And that's where we buried Voita.
A tree with 3 trunks near Messeles. I'll be searching for that for a month. I need some better directions, Voita. Wait, should I even call you that anymore?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer if you did. Most people call me Voita, so you'd look like a madman calling me anything else.
I still find it rather strange you took your dead friend's name.
I know, But I just had to do it. So that his legacy lives on with every work I create.
Wait, we were talking about the grave. Where can I find it? Tell me exactly.
How would I describe it? When you get to the center of Messales, then follow the stream towards Shramek's barn. Then... hold on, I'm trying to make a mental picture of the surroundings.
I have to say, I'd expect an artist like you to have no trouble with that.
It was somewhere past Shramek's pen, behind his barn. Just follow the cow pen all the way back towards the forest. And once you're past it, take a sharp left. Wait, no, right. And then all the way to the forest. Then you'll see the tree.
Is that as specific as you can get?
I'm afraid so. I haven't been there in over 20 years.
You think Libor goes there?
I reckon you know more about what Libor has been doing these past 20 years than I do.
Wouldn't you like to go and see him and talk to him?
No. I'm glad he's alive. But I can't imagine going to see him. Or what I would tell him. Maybe when I'm not so busy.
All right. Let's leave it be then. Is there anything specific you want me to mention in the prayer?
Please, pray for his soul. He may have done some bad things, but even so, he was one of the best people I knew. And that I hope he...
Should I pray for you as well?
Yes, please. Hopefully he hasn't given up on me.
Why don't you put the brushes down and come with me?
All the way there? No, I'm afraid not. At least not now. To be perfectly honest, one of the reasons I'm sending you there is so you can tell me how it looks before I work up the courage to go there myself.
All right, I'll go there.
이 스토리의 결말이 어디로 갈지 모르겠는데.
I reckon I'll have a look first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman?
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What are you talking about?
It's gospel. They say she's mad for it, but the old man just isn't up to it anymore. He wanted her to stop pestering him, so he made a deal with Dirk Stallion.
Christ. But wait, didn't Dirk used to come to your place a lot too?
Aye. And he still does. But at least I have time to play dice. You feel like rolling a few tonight?
Well, sure.
Be
careful.
페이지 좀 키울걸.
Oh, you nut.
Good day. What would you like?
I've come to ask a favour. I'm after some mandrake root.
Now, this is quite a coincidence. You came along at just the right time for me, but not to smack me round the head this time. I need to teach a few people a proper lesson. If you help me, we can talk about that mandrake of yours. What do you say?
All right, out with it. What do you need help with?
There's a gang of thieving scoundrels skulking around here. They keep breaking into the mortuary, and I'm afraid they'll soon start disturbing the departed underground as well. And they're not even after valuables like normal thieves. These filthy swine cut off ears, yank out teeth, shear off hair, and once they even... No, I won't say that out loud.
Why exactly would they steal such things?
Why do you think? They sell them as amulets. No one's ever offered you a maiden spray to put under your pillow so you'll sleep better?
And how am I supposed to help?
How? Well, punch their faces in together, so next time they'll think twice about disturbing my dearly departed. I'm not about to bother the town guard with this, am I?
I see. And do you know where these thieves are?
No, but that doesn't matter. They come night after night, so if we lie in wait, they'll definitely show up.
All right then. We'll deal with your thieves. But I want the mandrake afterward. Got it?
If we pull it off, you'll get all the mandrake you can carry. Now come on, let's warm up a bit and wait for those wretches.
Let's go, lads. He can't be here now. Are you sure? We've been here several times already. Of course. What would that old codger be doing here so late?
Cheeky bugger. Get ready, Henry. Just you wait! This old codger will give you a hiding now!
Kill you!
Ha!
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Let him have it! Good. Oh, my God.
Show your stuff.
Ready to leave this land.
Hey! Let him have it! Nice!
No, you.
I'm all yours.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
Useless.
We gave them a good thrashing. That was something.
I'd say so. They won't be showing their faces again here anytime soon. Here, take this key to the chest where I keep the mandrake root. You've earned it. You'll find it in my cottage larder. It's right behind the mortuary, but the entrance is on the next street over. Take care, sir.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Here, mutt.
What are you doing here? Hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
페이지가 없네. 뭐야 있을까 세이지가. 아 상점가서 싹 되긴 하겠구나. 근데 아우 귀찮냐.
Ka!
Good to see you. I'll be with you.
어딨어? 또 책이 가려져서 안 되는 건가?
toilet for too long?
Summer evening and the color of the most precious ruby.
I brought you that mandrake decoction of yours. What'd you say?
Looks like yours clouded up. Same as mine always does. Oh, and I can smell that cursed stench even through the cork. What that herbalist made back then was more bearable.
알았어, 다시 해줄게. 아휴. 페이지가 없구나. 소상히 파는 게 있겠지? 얘밖에 없나?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Andreas Blummel, bailiff of Cookburn, and the council of the whole.
You're always welcome here. Careful!
Was kann ich dir heute...
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
이거 쓰면 아마
You have a kind master, eh, Matt?
I brought you that mandrake decoction of yours. What'd you say?
Well now, Henry. Last time I saw it this beautifully clear was from that herbalist. Mine always turned cloudy. And it doesn't even stink.
How exactly does that voice of yours sound? What does it actually say?
It mostly wants me to paint, as much as possible. Sometimes it even gives me tips. But other times, sometimes it tells me awful things. It tempts me. But let's not speak of it anymore, please. I'd like to drink that decoction of yours and get back to work.
Have you ever tried dealing with that voice in some other way?
Of course I have. I went to a priest, a sorcerer, a soothsayer, and a beggar who fancied
난 그
himself as some sort of
귀머거리가
wizard.
있다는 점도 지금 좀
I never
찝찝한
did dare
게,
tell any of them as much as
이
I told
목소리를
you.
듣다가 자기
I also
귀를,
ate every herb I could find,
자해한 게
every
아닌가.
concoction, inhaled powders, and had leeches applied to my legs. The last thing left on my list is to have a hole drilled in my head. Maybe then that voice would fly out.
I'm still surprised you told me so openly.
As I said, I trust you more than most. We've seen plenty of strange things together. And you never ran off or went to fetch the Inquisitor.
Well, come to think of it, there might be a decent reward in that.
But you wouldn't enjoy it for long, believe me. I cast some spell on you.
Right. As they say, bottoms up.
I hope I don't grow a third leg from this. Cheers.
I want to go back to what I saw at the dugout. I have to say, I expected a bit more. Place was a wreck.
I beg your pardon, my lord. I only hope you didn't contract gangrene or mites.
Very droll. I like the scarecrow standing there on an anthill. It almost startled me at a distance.
What? Hugo is still there?
Hugo?
I made him with my friends when I was just a lad. Back then, we heard that in some Kuttenberg tavern, they have a skeleton called Hugo. And we'd have done anything to see him. But the city was too far. So we made our own. He doesn't look much like a skeleton.
뚫린 벽인가
We
거긴
didn't know
그거죠.
that then. We were very young.
So, did that decoction work for you?
We'll have to wait and see. It takes time to take effect. In the meantime, I suppose I ought to get back to work, right? I really don't feel like it. But I've only got St. Vitus's face left, plus a few little details. And someone needs to put it all together. My paintings are only one part of it.
And what other parts, besides your painting, does this altar have?
Aside from the shrine itself, mostly wooden figurines. Which reminds me, Plunk the carpenter, who's making all of those, should have finished long ago. I'll have to check in on him once I'm feeling a bit better.
Where are these carpenters you're working with from?
They've got a workshop right here in town. I hoped that would speed things up, but I might have been wrong. They're always behind schedule.
If you're still not feeling well, I can go and see those carpenters for you.
Oh, I'd be really grateful. Tell Master Plonk I sent you personally. He'll listen to that.
Plank the carpenter, eh? And where can I find him?
His workshop's just a short way from here. Go to the fountain, then head for the city gate. You'll see it on your left.
Greetings. God be with you.
Say 3 days before you start to bleed, and 3 days after you stop.
My respects.
Painter Voiter said he had you make figurines for the Sedlet's altar.
이름이 다른데?
How's that going?
You'd best ask Plank about that. I don't want any more trouble.
More trouble?
Just forget it.
What if I gave you a few groschen? You still wouldn't tell me anything?
Well, all right then.
So? What happened?
We got all the figurines done, except for the Virgin Mary. Krudash was making her, and he ran off with her.
Who's Krudos? Another apprentice?
Aye, but he's not cut out for the trade. Plank's always losing his temper with him, but it doesn't do any good.
Why would he even take that figurine?
After he showed it to Master, he got smacked. Because it was shoddy work and it took him forever. So maybe he wanted revenge. I'm not sure.
That doesn't sound like a very clever revenge.
Well, Krudosh ain't the sharpest anyway.
Where would he take that figurine?
Sometimes he and Plank took goods to, well, fences. Maybe that fool went to them too.
And where did they meet up?
No idea. Plank never took me along. He only ever went with Krudosh because he reckons he looks harmless.
Harmless.
Aye. Plank couldn't lug all the goods by himself, but he didn't want to provoke them thugs by turning up in a big group. He was quite afraid of that gang. Their leader's called Reaper.
Aha. So they're more bandits than merchants. And you truly don't know where I could find them?
I swear by all the saints. Only Plank knows that.
Greetings.
The Scots?
Steelow told me your other apprentice stole the figurine of the Virgin Mary.
Oh, I'll break that scoundrel in half.
So it's true that he took it and went off to sell it to some fences?
It's quite possible.
He just walked off with it? Why would he do that?
The bungler used up half a forest carving it and fiddled around with it for almost a week. So once he'd finished, he got a bit of a slap. Discipline must be kept. And instead of showing respect, he nicks the finished piece and runs off. If I get my hands on him.
How do you even know about that gang? You're not about to tell me you share a pew with them in church, are you?
Well, they want figurines and various other stuff, so I sell to them, you know. But they usually have pretty odd requests. They give me sketches, and then I'm meant to make things that look as close as possible, but from soft wood. Just cheap knockoffs.
Are these fences dangerous?
They carry steel.
합리가 동료 시민이겠냐고.
But they've never done nothing to me. Not that they'd have any reason.
Where will I find those blokes? Are they local?
I don't know where they bed down, but we've got a spot arranged where we meet if I have goods for them. You know Zimburg, that ruin? It's south of there. Best not go right up to it. Skirt around along the road to Malashov via the ford to the west. After a while the road forks, so go left. Then once it merges again, go left again into the woods to the south. There's a battered old house there. You'll see it from the road. If you're lucky, you'll find Hrudosh there with them. If not, they might at least tell you which way he went next.
So, these fellas buy cheap knockoffs and lug loads of weapons around. You're doing business with some thieving gang, eh? They spot something valuable, pinch it, and replace it with some rubbish from you so no one notices.
That's what you say, not me. And between us, that master of yours, Voita, is one hell of a strange bloke too. It's the pot calling the kettle black.
Fine. I'll check out that broken down shack. If I find Hrudosh, I'll send him back your way.
No chance. If he wanted to run off into the wide world, let him. I've already got another apprentice in mind, and God willing, he won't be half as dim.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget.
You're not wrong there. But your name seems to have slipped my mind.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
What was this great job you had?
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they were short of guards. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. As long as they pay, right? So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made a nice pile of coin.
And that's how you could afford all this gear?
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament in Kuttenberg. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pushover.
That I am not. We'll see then. We'll see.
What are the rules?
I have two. One, always put some money down. Two, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that shit.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just a fight close up. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're on.
That's my wager.
Ha!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. Here's your wager back. Thank you, and take care. Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Quick! Ka! Quick! From here, I should follow the stream towards a barn. Finding a stream in this brush will be a challenge. I hope this is Shramek's barn, because there's nobody to ask. Where did he say to go next? There should be a fence past the barn. This must be the fence. There's not a cow in sight. Now to get to the other side. Back there by the woods.
야, 용병하고 싸워서 마을 주민하고 싸워서 저렇게 용병이 되는 거면
Here's where the fence ends. I'm supposed to take a hard right here. If Voita didn't mix up his directions, that is. This must be the tree. The grave must be somewhere nearby. My God. It's clear nobody has been here in years. It looks terrible. If I really want to honor Voita's memory, I should clean the place up first. Pull the weeds, clear the debris, and clean the gravestone. Heavenly Father, I know no one's been here in a while, but please see that Voita's soul rests in peace. Only you know what happened back then, but surely it wasn't so bad Voita's soul wouldn't deserve redemption. And please help the painter, whatever his name may be. Whatever he did, he surely regrets it, through Christ our Lord. Amen.
아이씨.
Christ. He hung himself. I shouldn't have given him that sword. I reckon I should tell Voita, but he has a lot on his plate as it is. If he found out his friend died...
아, 왜 또 3등급으로 바뀌어서 오냐. 아이고, 그래.
Nobody's around. But maybe they left something behind. Might Krudos have left it here? Blood. Could they have fought amongst themselves? Search. Damn. I hope Krudos is still alive. Show me.
This'll be quick.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Take that.
Will you untie me? Please! Please, untie me!
Thank goodness. It's fine. Now time to hurry to Voita.
Will you untie me? Please! I'll never trust fences again.
You alright?
I am now. Don't know how you got here, but thanks. Never been smacked like that. Not even by Plank.
He's the one who sent me after you.
And why?
Don't worry. I won't thrash you like he does. But you could use a bit of discipline. What were you thinking, coming here alone?
Well, I just thought I'd earn a little extra coin, that's all.
Why did you steal that statuette?
For a lass, actually. I sort of modelled this Mary after her. Well, she's really lovely.
But I still don't see why you had to pinch it.
Well, Stilau, who's apprenticing with me, said I should buy the lass something nice. That's what they go for. I can barely afford a beer. So I thought I'd try my luck with these fences. Plank does the same from time to time.
And what would you do then? After all, Plank knows what you did.
Well, I didn't think that far ahead.
Tell me about that lass you fancy.
She's awfully pretty and kind, but she might not be too bright. She got some fool to furnish her whole house for her. Something's always breaking in it. Poor Stilau goes over to fix everything and always comes back battered. I told him I'd go next time, but he's too nice and won't let me.
Oh. And how often does he go round to repair her furniture?
A few times a week, or sometimes even more often.
Better forget that, lass. I think she's more interested in Stilau.
You think so? I'd say she's only using him for the work.
Why were they holding you in the camp anyway? They got the statuette, so what else did they need you for?
They asked if I'd make more statuettes like that, so I said sure, if they paid well. Then they said I'd better make them for free. Next thing I knew, bam, I was tied to a tree.
Oh well, what did you expect? That they pay you handsomely and let you run home?
Maybe.
What will you do now? Will you go back to the workshop?
No way! Plank would beat the life out of me. But I was thinking, those bandits didn't seem badly off. Maybe I can find another gang and join them.
Oh, brilliant idea. As long as you don't value your own life.
지금 놔줄까 하다가 생각이
I
바뀔
don't
지경이야.
really understand it.
One way or another, you're facing a theft charge here. And theft of church property to boot.
Wait! Well, I made that statuette, though. It's mine.
Save your excuses for the bailiff. We'll see what he says.
Well, none of that. I'll run for it. You'll never take me alive. I'm sorry. What's your problem, you idiot? Back away, you idiot. Ah! Do you want me to do the same to you? Guards! Guards!
아, 기절시켜서 데려갈 수 있나 봤는데. 누구들 알아서 살아라.
I apologize.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
Tell you,
The chance.
No fucking good.
Henry, come here.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Henry, come here.
Did anyone show up with an order?
Yes, indeed. A woman came, looking
I'll forge it.
wonderful. When you're...
Good. That looks finished.
나뭇 일으키고 자긴 자러 갔네.
No need to sharpen this.
Good boy. Good boy.
Good day.
I'm finished.
Great. Great work, Master. Take care, my friend.
Oh, you pooch.
Where did you get that new bench?
Avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already. There are still holes in the walls.
That's true. But what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing.
Give people an inch, and they'll take a mile.
Excuse me?
I met you soon.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Found your pal, Krudos.
Well, I wouldn't exactly call him a pal. Well, never mind. Is he coming back? We're up to our ears in work here.
I'd say probably not. I found him a bit roughed up, so I reckon he'll be taking a break from work for a while.
Pity. Still, he was hopeless as a carpenter anyway.
He told me about some lass he fancies. Said you advised him to get coin and
그래, 이
wires.
무자식아.
Oh, aye. I said something like that. But I never told him to start stealing.
One way or another, he took it that way.
I should have foreseen that. He really is a numbskull.
He also said you regularly visit that lass. To do some drilling?
So what? Her husband's useless with his hands. So somebody has to do a proper job.
And you lied to Krudos. Telling him you were slogging away there like a
아니
busy bee.
심지어 유부녀야
What
또?
was I to do? If something slipped out in front of the master, I'd be in for it.
Ugh. You two really are the pot and the kettle. And I'm left to sort out your messes.
All right, sorry. Here, take this for your trouble. See you later, my friend.
Good day to you.
I found Krudosh.
I hope you gave him a good clubbering. That thieving fool deserves nothing less.
No, not me. Someone beat me to it.
Serves him right. Every blow that lands on him is for the good. So what about the Virgin Mary? Did you find her?
Aye, I found her. Really fine work. She'll look splendid in the chapel.
I should say so. In the meantime, I brought the rest to your painter. Right, work's waiting. God be with you.
Take care. Best of luck.
My respects.
I visited Voita's grave. It was in a rough state, all overgrown and unkempt. But I tidied it up and said a prayer for his soul.
Thank you, Henry. And did you mention me as well?
Yes. I prayed for you as well.
Thank you very much. I feel terrible for not going myself, but I promise I'll visit when the right time comes.
Tell me more about Voita and Libor.
Nothing but bad memories come to mind. We used to spend a lot of time together. But as we got older, it all started to fall apart. I devoted myself more and more to my painting, and Libor, as the son of a bailiff, dealt with his father.
Wait, Libor is the son of a bailiff?
Aye, but it doesn't matter much these days. His mother died shortly after he disappeared, and his father, who knows where he ended up.
Did Libor know you paint? He only shrugged his shoulders when I mentioned a painter.
To tell the truth, I never discussed it much with him. I'd shown Voita some sketches. But Libor, all he cared about were girls. Oh, and swords. He grew up at Rathouse, so he saw soldiers and knights differently than us paupers.
What about Voita? What was he like?
He didn't have anyone besides us. And then Burkhard showed up. Voita was never a saint. Sometimes he stole food, got in scraps here and there. But Burkhard changed him completely. Suddenly he didn't have time for us. And when we did meet up, he was always telling us how he robbed some traveler here or beat up some old woman there.
But I still don't see how this is your fault.
I envy you then. You see, Voita wanted to spend time with us. He was always inviting us somewhere, but we, or I, rather, would hear none of it. All I cared about was my painting. And Voita was just wasting my time. We got in an awful argument over it once. We were both drunk then. Voita on schnapps, and me on my pride.
How did the argument end?
I don't recall what all was said. You know how it is. You get in an argument with someone, and the next day, you can't remember what you said. I do remember one thing, though. I said, there's no room in my life for dirty, drunken thieves who blow smoke up Burkhard's arse.
Then what happened?
Well, we wanted to get rid of Burkhard. We were going to go through Libor's pa. But we met with Voita first. We told him to pack up his things in Burkhard's camp and meet us at the tree. But when we got to him, he was just lying there. We had to chase off the wolves that were, well, Voiter was in an awful state. Beaten to death with a helmet.
Kurva.
We chased off the wolves, but Libor was inconsolable and wouldn't stop crying. So I sent him to the village to get a shovel. While he was gone, I realized Voiter was still breathing. He was in awful shape. He couldn't talk or move. Lord, have mercy on me. When Libor returned, I told him to give me his sword, but he said no, that we could still save him. We got in a terrible argument over it. In the end, it was Libor who put Voiter out of his misery. Then we buried him. Not in hallowed ground, but still better than behind the cemetery wall.
You were bloody lucky. Burkhard could have killed you, too.
You know, in the end, I reckon Voiter never betrayed us. But that didn't stop me from looking over my shoulder. All right. But now tell me, wasn't it all my fault?
We are each the author of our own destiny. Voiter joined up with Burkhard, and it cost him his life. What's important is where your decisions lead you.
I hope you're right, Henry. I hope you're right.
I'll let you work.
All right. And Henry, thank you.
Voiter, there's something you need to know. It's about Libor.
Judging by your tone, I'm not sure I want to know. Do I?
You don't, but you really should know. You see, Libor hung himself.
What? No. No. Why would he do such a thing? Why? Why do people around me keep dying? Am I really cursed?
You see, it was my fault. He gave me a broken sword that made him anxious, so I fixed it for him and forced him to take it back.
It doesn't matter now, Henry. He's gone. Just like Voiter.
Sorry. I'll let you grieve.
Thanks. I think I'm gonna need some time to process this. Now, please. I need some time.
God be with you.
정도 돌리고 안 되면
Good boy.
I'm sorry.
Now, please. I need some time.
Oh, it's you.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Grüß Gott.
What do you need?
Leider ja.
What was lost?
For the second time in a row, not only is it luckily I have already, it will be necessary to. Ja, natürlich. But if you do not,
That's a
sehr gut.
It happens. Just watch where you go. Good day to you. I'll be right with you. Christ, it's hot out.
You're all right. I'm sorry.
He drills all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Thank God, and all my documents was.
Wait, what's going on?
Sorry to press you like thieving scum.
Sorry, slow down. So far, or
Because they know. No. Paper. In Italy, it's you can write on.
and you want to start?
You bet. But if the local councillors or
Why would they do that?
a very profitable.
They'd lose their.
Exactly.
How far along are you with preparations?
As soon as the master I hired from Nuremberg arrives, my mill will start up and the stampers will be working at. And once I produce the. I have a royal permit to run a paper.
And you'd have to.
Exactly. But once I get. If I don't pay the ransom now, the monastery will make sure.
And what do you want from?
I need you to deliver the ransom to them.
All right, count me in. But you'll owe me.
Whew. Thanks. I was hoping you'd say that. Here's the ransom. It's a heap of coin, but the main thing is getting both documents back.
Where's the exchange taking place?
They told me that somewhere near the Courgine Gate, there will be...
All right.
Thank you. My name is Johann Krumphansel.
I'm invisible or something.
Hey! God be with you, my friend. Good day. Nothing worth mentioning.
이것도 레시피 줄 것 같은 느낌의 의뢰이긴 한데 가봐야 알겠네요.
Why the long
About time. We've been waiting for you, lad.
Hardly. You've been waiting for Johann.
It was clear straight away that he'd send someone else. So,
야, 얼굴이 재수가 없네 그냥.
Depends if you have what you promised.
No worries. The documents are both safe, but you'll have to make the first move, since you're the one holding the short end, mate.
How can I trust you? Do you even have any proof?
As you said, this is about Johann, called Krumphansel. It's written right here in the letter, and the edict from the royal chamber.
and here's the seal from it, so you'll trust us.
So what'll it be? It's up to you. nicely hand to hand?
All right, let's cut to it. I'll pay you. Here's the silver.
Good choice. The documents are yours. You just need to pick them up.
Pah! So you lot double-crossed me after all, eh?
Oh, no. We just made sure to cover our backs, in case you brought the catch poles.
Exactly. It's no big deal. Your goods are being kept safe by an honest and pious man. He's an almoner from the monastery. You'll spot him easily. He wears a white robe like any monk, but also has a distinctive red hat.
You can't mistake him. I'd hurry if I was you, though, because he went through that gate into town just before you arrived.
속이는 것 같은데.
Damn! What a swindle!
I promised you'd get the documents, so you've got the chance. You'll find him somewhere near the grain market.
The man's just an ordinary monk, and you, it seems, are quite the bruiser. You shouldn't have much trouble with him.
So good hunting, and God be with you. I'm sorry.
You there. Halt.
Same to you. That city tournament. What's an occasion, eh?
If I kept my prices low, I'll make them where I want.
Give it.
Damn it! Now
Take
you're
twice as much, eh?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Come on, buy
I'll be done with you in a
something.
flash.
For some
Here.
fine wares. Come and take a look.
아,
Fair prices, fine wares.
Come closer. Don't be shy.
Good day.
God bless
Come
you.
and take your pick.
A fine day for some
Embroidery.
fine wares.
Don't you dare
Embroidery.
cause any trouble.
Ribbons of all
I
colors.
apologize.
Quality tools, sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Take a gander. We've got it all. Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pots.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Dyed bronze.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well. Of course he knows.
I say, that'll do.
아, 이걸 어디서 찾아요?
We're closing. Last chance.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Jumps here, big and small. Jumps, shoes here, shoe repair.
아,
The delicious
Pears!
horseradish.
Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
Greetings. What would you like?
Are you a monastic almoner, honorable brother?
Brother Gerlasius, what can I do for you, son?
A red-haired scoundrel by the Kurzim gate just sold you some documents, didn't he?
Yes, I bought some used parchment from him. You scrape off the writing and the sheet serves well again. Why does it interest you?
I'll buy the documents from you. You'll make a profit.
Sadly, son, I'm sorry to disappoint you. They're not for sale.
Aha. So it's not just some old parchment, eh? You know very well what this is about.
Sorry, but I'll leave that to others. I'm just a humble servant of God.
Look, I need those documents. My friend is a good man and helps the local poor. Everyone here knows him, and will tell you what the ragman has already done for them.
Wait. Johann Krumphansel is the mysterious ragman? I didn't know that.
Yes. And what you have with you could unnecessarily threaten his great dream. So, will you help me?
I understand, and I thank Providence that it brought you to me. I shouldn't do this, but at least my conscience will remain clear. Take the parchments and go. I'll pray that God blesses your friend in his work. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
아유. 아, 라틴어잖아. 못 읽어요.
So, have you got it? Did they take the silver? Did they give you my documents?
Yeah. In the end, it worked out. Here. You've got it all.
Good Lord. Praise be to you and all the saints. I was on edge. I was afraid there'd be some...
속이긴 했어.
I was wrong.
No, you weren't mistaken. There was indeed trickery involved. Luckily, the Lord seems to favor you more than the Abbot of Sedlets.
What? He saw the documents?
No, but his man was already strolling off to the monastery with them.
Oh, I really don't know how to thank you. I owe you a lot, friend. Without your help, I'd probably have to pack it all in now.
Maybe you'd have pulled it off anyway, no?
Maybe, but I wouldn't bet even a bent groschen on it.
What will you do next? I think you shouldn't wait for anything. I may have saved your documents, but it's bound to get out.
You're right, but that was to be expected. The Italian master is already on his way. Once he arrives, we'll start making paper.
Do you really think this has a future, Johann?
No less than your smith, eh? We're both just chasing our dreams, nothing more.
You're right. But if I had silver like you, everything would go smoother.
I owe you for your help, but I've got no more coin. So if you don't mind, take at least this book. If you sell it, you'll surely get a good price for it.
Thanks, but that's not what I meant.
You saved my dream. I'll probably never repay you, but I'll be glad if
원
you
세
don't
개?
fulfill yours.
And what about our further cooperation?
Well, there'll always be a pile of rags and folks who need my help. That doesn't change. If you want, we can keep going.
But they robbed you.
Then I'll get a better lock and window bars. Besides, don't you know a
제 옆에서 지금 다른 대장장이 얘기하시는 거예요?
Maybe. Stop by, I'll give you a good price, Ragman.
Thanks, gladly. Once I've saved up, I'll come. For now, take care and break a leg, blacksmith.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this. Nasty premonition.
Praise the Lord.
Good day to you.
God bless you, sir.
I got my hands on an interesting
그러면
sketch of a new weapon. I thought we could try to make it and start selling it.
모사를 계속 할 게
That'll do.
아니고
Let me see what we're working with.
멀투나
This here.
기부를 계속 해야겠는데?
What do you think? Will you give it a try?
Aye, that looks interesting, though it'll be a bit of a tough one.
Thanks. I'll pay for the expenses, of course, once you're done.
Deal. Come back for it in a few days.
What would you like?
아, 이 도안 다른 데서 먹을, 아, 꼭 한 가지 방법이 아니구나. 화장실 좀 갔다 올게요. 이 운빨임도 골치가 아픈데 기부도 해보고 빨리도 해봐야 되는 건가? 네?
Hail, fellow! The roads are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
God bless you.
깜짝이야.
I see you had some luck on.
Well, that's none of your concern.
And if I were?
Well, whoever they...
I'm curious to know what a royal official...
Well, I don't think it's any of your...
I've just been to see him. He told me to ask how you're doing.
Huh. Think you can pull the wool over our eyes? Not a chance. You haven't a damned clue what's going on here.
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing here?
Your prospectors. You're looking for silver, of course.
Well now, you're no one's fool, that's for sure. But keep it to yourself that you saw us.
Ah, no worries on that score.
So, you hail from Skadit's, friend. Forgive my coarseness. Vashek and I are getting bored here.
I'm always going...
You're right. What's it to be?
Maybe...
You're right.
Hang on, yeah.
Wait a while. Get set. Let 'em fly!
Smack bang in the middle. If only my aim was always that good.
잘 쏘네.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
이거 뭐 다 완발이야.
Right in the bullseye. If only my aim was always that good. There we go!
you, sir.
This is the area Eichner spoke about. The trail from the theft leads here. We should have a look around. I can smell smoke from a campfire.
Where did that come from? Hey! Everyone get over! Intruder! Get over here!
Huh?
Kurva! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Now you're gonna get it! Alert! To all! I'm all yours! Sick!
Here you go. Take it.
What'll it be?
How are you doing with the new product?
I'm working on it.
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Wait, friend. Service, sir.
Good doggy. Well, come to your senses yet?
Herzlich
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
I met you, sir.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Glad to see you.
I'm here about...
Und das...
Oi.
Gut gemacht. I am. The other masters will.
Glad I could help.
Vielen Dank.
Excuse me.
Was wird?
I'll have a...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I brought you the final statuette for the altar. The Virgin Mary. Has Plank delivered the
그냥
rest
모두
to you already?
덜렁거리는 거 조금 웃기긴
That's
하네.
right.
And how are you feeling?
I'm feeling better, though not by much. Mostly thanks to that potion you gave me.
I'm glad to hear it. I tried my best to brew it well.
I know, and thank you, my friend. You've always been there for me, watching what I do and judging me.
Of course. Did you expect anything else?
No, it's just... Thanks to you, I had a moment to think about myself, about everything I'm doing. I am just one step away from finishing this grand daub. But now I'm not even sure why I'm doing it. Did I really want to honor Voita's memory, or was I just meant to think that? What if it's not my own idea, but something that skull planted in me? What if it was put into my head by... the devil?
Come on. That's just your fear talking. Worrying about what they'll say in Sedlets. But don't worry. The painting will be splendid. And it'll be celebrated greatly.
It's the devil, I'm certain. That cursed skull. He's hiding in it, always shouting, accusing, just waiting for the right moment. I used to paint because it made me happy. I felt good doing it. But now I only do it because whenever I'm not painting, I feel awful. And you, I thought God sent you to me. But if the devil has plans for me, who knows what role you play in all this? Why did you untie me back then by Trusky? Out of the goodness of your heart? Or were you hoping an old man in trouble might pay you back somehow?
If I hadn't saved you, the wolves would have torn you apart. I couldn't bear to have that on my conscience.
And then you went looking for my things, even though the whole mess was really my own doing. You should have left me there at that tree. Maybe the Lord would have taken me to him then, but now, after all this, one trial after another, and I fucked them all up. A good Christian doesn't bow to idols or spawn infernal beasts. I drove out one devil with another, and pulled you into it too.
제가 그걸 그래서 얘기를 안 했냐고요.
You haven't ruined anything. I know you well enough to understand you weren't doing it out of malice.
아우
I
진짜.
wasn't, but the devil tempted me with his voice, and I gave in. I can't just wave this away and pretend it's not like that. We even plotted a murder together, for Christ's sake. When Burkhard showed up, I heard nothing but that vile, sulfur-smelling whispering. I wanted that man dead, and those down below were delighted. But it solved nothing. I only pray that the lads in his gang find a better path in life.
Come on, calm down. I'm the one who killed Burkhard. It was my decision alone. The devil had nothing to do with it.
So who is talking to me, Henry? Who else would force these horrible thoughts on me and make me commit such godless acts? Before we dealt with Bellissimo, we were playing at being
약
the Lord
먹고
of
정신
Hell and
맑아지니까
ruined
별
that
생각 다
sinner's
들지
hope for
그냥.
God's mercy. Doesn't it seem to you that all of this, that we went too far with it?
You needed help, so I helped you. That's a virtue, not a sin.
I hope God saw your intentions, and that the end really does justify the means.
Didn't you say you hated that saying?
And yet I clung to it, didn't I? I always chased noble goals, and it never turned out well. You know full well how it went with Voiter. Everyone unlucky enough to cross my path ended up dead, insane, or at least forsaken by God. Honestly, I don't understand why you're still here.
I'm here because you're my friend. And I'm definitely not going anywhere.
A friend? Henry, I appreciate
아니,
your help.
이미 친구라며. 이제 와서 선 긋는 거예요?
But what?
But sometimes I feel as if you and the devil who's tempting me are working hand in hand. Yet I believe you're not a bad person at heart, so I'd like to ask you something. I've spent my whole life heading towards this moment. But if it really was the devil guiding me here, do you think
아니, 악마가 성모 마리아를 왜 그리게 만드는
I'll sign away
거냐고.
my soul to him forever?
Well, you got this far through your own effort and talent, not some curse. Look at this splendor. The devil can't create anything, only destroy.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's destroying me, so I'll create in his stead.
Did you do all those things with evil intent? I don't think so. It was out of love. For your craft, your dear ones, for the world.
Maybe you're right. Out of love for my neighbor, not for myself.
See? And if the devil tries to tempt you again, I'll handle him myself.
I hope you won't have to go all the way to hell for that. But how would you even get there? You, who were sent to me from heaven. Thank you, Henry. Go and fetch the people from the monastery. I'll finish it meanwhile, whatever may befall.
이거 맞나? 방대보드 때문에 놀랐잖아요. 음.
So, that's that.
How'd you feel?
It's strange. I was afraid nothing would change, like it was with Burkhard that time. But I feel differently now, and it's all thanks to you. You stayed with me until the end, and I realized God's still giving me a chance. I know it won't bring Voita back, but I wanted to achieve something in his name. As if like giving him more years in this world. And it worked.
And what about your head? Do you still hear the voice?
It's gone quiet. I still sense something there, somewhere, deep down, but it's silent.
Well, let's hope it stays that way. And remember what I said. If it shows up, it'll have to deal with me. And now? What will you do?
Well, the best part of painting was how many places I got to see. Maybe in the autumn of my life, I'll travel a bit. And they say, autumn is lovely in Riknov.
Watch out for the trees. You know you have a certain pull for them. Can I help you with anything else? Collecting hair from a leshy? Beating up your neighbor? Arranging an audience with the king?
Not a thing. You've already run around and bothered yourself enough on my account. This time, I'll take a leaf out of your book, and I won't just hide away at home.
Take care, then.
You too. Drop by again sometime if you ever want a shield painted.
뭐 여행 간다더니
And there's
계속 NPC 여기 있나 보네?
one more little matter.
What is it?
After everything that happened, well, I wanted to entrust you with my painted friend. Take my skull, please, and take care of it for me. And if it's not too much trouble, grant it eternal rest. It deserves that too.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, dear Henry.
뭐 나중에 퀘스트 발동하는 건가? 영혼은 안식을 줄 아는데
Say thumb.
What do you have for sale?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Freund.
하는 건지 모르겠네. 아, 일단 결투캔 날아왔다. 아이고, 아이고, 아이고. 하룻밤 자도 회 안 나오면 일단 여기서 마무리하죠.
How are you doing with the new product?
It was hard work, but I got it done. Have a look yourself.
아, 이거야? 이네. 바실리스크가 전반적으로 더 낫지 않나? 네, 훨씬 뭐 나은 것 같은데?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here.
Thank you very much.
Till we meet again, Henry.
많이 파시네요.
Good day. Greetings, Mark.
I'll have a look at...
아, 이거 다리도 템버그 저기 있을 것 같은데.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
아, 이거 그거구나, 걔. 뭐라해, 진짜. 메졸레스 아니었나? 이거 친구 두개골이었던 거잖아. 아,
Fucking hell! Come on, then! You want to try me?
Fuck! I'll never leave the house again. You'll see. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done
That I hear, and thank
와, 오늘 엽공들 왜 이렇게 많이 썼냐?
good people. Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground.
You're all...
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Show me your wares.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Go!
Whoa!
R, V, and L. Ooh. If V stands for Voita and L for Libor, that means... I hope you can rest in peace now, Voita.
R이 그거라고? 진짜 모르겠네. 음.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased fresh. Flatbread.
Good afternoon, sir.
Show me your...
음.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not
I've
interested.
been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Wittenberg, but no one has any idea.
Go!
주사위캐는 그게 없을 것 같기는 해. 근데 도둑의 계약이랑 무사가 엔딩이 있었으니까 혹시 몰라서.
Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
My God, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time. Christ.
Greetings, sir.
I've come to be...
What game would you...
Emperors!
Let's play! Well, sir.
Let's do this.
Did I forget to add salt?
Good signal. Well, good day.
What a load of shit.
I'll be right with you.
Greetings to you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
One beer after another.
Same to you. Ugh, what awful weather.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Was machst du hier? What's up?
Alright, that'll do. Finished. Your turn.
Hi. Lots of people.
Why did I even start playing? My God! I'm done.
Coming right up.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, aye. My God, what now? I'll just get the corner over here.
It's yours.
Certainly. Have no fear.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Down.
You must have a lucky horse
Oh,
up
yes.
your ass.
Masters
Next
at
time I'll be
smithing,
more careful about
masters
my
at dice.
And the badge is bloody gone. Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I'll be with you.
Even the smallest contribution will be rewarded with God's favor.
What are you collecting money for?
For alms. Every groschen simply Brothers and sisters in Christ, please contribute.
I'm contributing in the name of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
Glory to the heavens. God bless you, blacksmith. And your old guilds, too. Good soul.
Do you have any commit?
A woman came.
I'm on it.
That's what I like. Once you're fit.
평범한 롱소르 평배강.
God bless.
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Halfway there.
완료하고.
Christ, it's hot out.
I'm finished.
Great. Let's see. Great work, Master. Take care, my friend.
네, 뭐 그러면 여기서 마무리하고 있다가 저도 속도 아니면 뭐 디오신으로 올게요. 이따 뵙겠습니다. 치바.